Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Saturday's stream. Good to see you all here. We are back at it with the Battle Brothers and basically, Lord of the Rings. AbyssCrane's mod is loads of fun, and we're very keen to continue off where we left off last time, ignoring the part where we may have overstepped our boundaries with the stupid greenskins. Oh my goodness. This early in the game, day 16 is not the day we want to find a freaking warlord. So we'll just forget about that, wipe the memory slate clean, and we'll continue from here. Any changes to the mod? No major changes yet. There were just some suggestions that I was thinking about, but we still have a bunch more testing to do. And we will want to play around with some more of the higher leveled skills, play with a few more of the backgrounds that we're hunting. So there, stop right there, you criminal scum. Good to see you, Murph. Good to see you, Naga and Raises. Welcome, welcome. Digran, Korax, and Ken, happy to have you guys here. Saturday, I wanted a Tuesday stream. I mean, if only today was Tuesday, that'd be the way to do it. But sadly, it's not a Tuesday today. If we could only duplicate Tuesdays. If only the universe would allow that. Unfortunately not. Okay, so let's get those points rolling. There we go, and there we go. No, Tuesday today, please. If you had the power to do that, yep. Archmage, you multiply Tuesdays as well. Yeah, I know, right? I was considering doing a surprise stream this week, but I didn't have a chance to do it. So, yeah. Anyways, the shop's open. You guys are ready to spend your points. I'll just do a little bit of inventory management. So we kind of need it. It's a little bit messy in here. And I think everyone has bandages? Almost. There we go. Ken-chan just needed some bandages. And Kildarian does too. But we'll have to sort that out whenever we have a chance later on. Actually, that's an upgrade. Not much, but it's something. Digran says he already has a fake fencer. I'm pretty sure he does. Somewhere. I know we had your fencer on Sunday, but this is your supposed something today. The assassin fencer... Fencer question mark. Because I do want the assassin to go as a fencer. I always think it's the best choice for the assassin. So that's what I always lean towards. Naga going for a spin, we'll do that first. Just to make sure. Whenever this thing is sorted... spin the wheel. I said spin the wheel. Ah, freaking Streamlabs. We only just started the stream, man. It's super simple, Streamlabs. All you need to do... There we go. Okay, well, apologies for Streamlabs' sleepiness this morning. It just didn't do anything. But at least we get a nice level up for Naga. So let's see where he is. Oh, yes, I know I had to do the second silly thing on the side. There we go. And it works. Naga's character levels up perfectly. What are we going with? We've got great attack, great defense. with the 15% melee damage, I'm leaning towards Axe. Yeah, I'm really leaning towards Axe build, but I'm going to go defensive first because he needs to survive. And he needs some more health. Like, as much as I want that +4. If he gets the potential, he'll be fine. Oh, but he desperately needs the health. He desperately needs the health. First and last spin for this stream, going to bed soon, says Naga. No worries, man. I hope to keep your character alive, but we'll have to see how it goes with 44 health. But have a good sleep if we don't catch you later, man. Have a good one. I need a second sword for my build, right? Was it the other playthrough, says Korax? The other playthrough on Sundays is where we need a lot of swords. A lot of swords. But Korax does need a two-handed sword today as well, so good remembering there. Good remembering. The runner of the party runs away because cast respawns and dies. We have a banner at home, quality banner. We've got a quality banner. He's got 50 resolve. That's high quality. Totally high quality. Good to see you, Sebastian. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to learn PZ. It's a lot of fun so far, says Murph. Oh, glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. PZ is a lot of fun. It's also a lot of jump scares because they love playing that, the violin or whatever. Whenever a zombie's around a corner, it goes, it's like, oh my god, it's the scarier than the freaking zombie is the music that they play whenever there's a danger thing happening. It's horrible. Dargan says he'll be fine if he wins the lottery. Oh, nice, nice. I can't wait to see it. The jump scare, says Murph. Yeah, I know, I know. That's the worst thing about PZ. If you mute PZ, you can play it so much easier. I mean, but you need the sound so you can hear the zombies through the walls. But the flipping violin, man, it's the worst part of it. Once you get used to the violin, you can play PZ normally. But if you're not used to the violin like me when I first played, God, I even threw my mouse one time almost. Actually, no, literally, I threw my mouse like a few centimeters away from my computer. Like, I'm not like a rager or a complete panicker on the computer. But I did actually throw my mouse a bit once because of the stupid violin. Oh, damn. Good night, Snow. Great weather, great skies. We'll watch for an hour or two despite it being 1 in the morning, says Ulrich. No worries, man. Thanks for staying up a little bit, but don't stay up too late. Hopefully, we'll be able to put you to sleep. Naga's heading off to bed. No worries. Can I share the party real quick? I'm still alive, says Dre's this. We have AbyssCrane, Sing, Naga, Feldspar, Prince, Diagrin, Sebastian, Bloodmess, Corex, Dre's this, Superpower Belly, Kinshan, Ulrich, and Kildarian so far. All still alive and well. So, super keen to keep that going. Anyways, let's start getting these buy-ins, shall we? Gotta make sure we get those sorted. So, Dre's this personally joining in. He is part of the party, so we might have to give it away. But that's alright. So we have the option of a Raider. Not bad, except the defense is overinflated because of the shield. But still, 9's not bad. Hey, Jan Cruz, good to see you, man. And Stefan. Alive and well? Well, yep, alive well is a bit of a statement. 69, yeah, 69's right there. It's pretty good. Or we have a wild lady with vigorous assault, but definitely not 69 attack. As much as I preached to the hilltops about good wild men and wild women, that raider looks pretty good. So let me know what you're thinking, Digern. I'll put these guys aside. What day is it today? Says Suki. Welcome to the stream. It is a Saturday stream for me, because I live on the other side of the world to most people. But it's probably Friday for you guys. Probably. Good traits on the Raider. Yes, seductive and brave. It works. It works. Let's also quickly save. And let's get Murph joining in. We have the bugged freaking druid. Okay, so it's a retired soldier and a rat catcher. Wow, that rat catcher is a tank. without Shield Expert. Dang it. It's a retired soldier with 69 attack again. Nice. We're getting a little bit lucky here. Triple hit points is the way to fix a retired soldier. Yeah, my choice. Thanks, Murph. I'm looking forward to the retired soldier. Yup, I'll take it. As much as I like Ratcatcher tanks, which is one of my cheap ways of going tank-wise, he doesn't have Shield Expert, and that makes me sad. So I'll dodge that. Can't jump around. Good, 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 good. And let's get Murph in. As, I don't know, something DPS. Sword, axe, hammer, lots of options there. Raider plus weapon for Diagrin. Murph, do you want a weapon, a shield, an armor, or a helmet? We'll take the Raider for Draze this, I mean. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Draze, this is backup. My choice again, says Murph. Fair enough, fair enough. You need that streamer's luck. Yeah, hopefully my choice is the way to go. I don't know if they always work. But we'll have a look. So Draze, this wants to go for a weapon choice. Assassin's Heart Spike. I mean, that has boosted damage. And in the early game, that will sort you out. Sitting in the back lines there, Drazus. Your other alter ego. Because I can't remember which character is yours. Oh, you're the pickaxe guy, that's right. I'll put your guys together, they'll look after each other. I'm not Drazus, Drazus is not Diagrin. I know, but the problem with this, Diagrin, is Twitch chat somehow puts you guys as the same color. On my screen, Drazus and Diagrin are both purple, and they both start with a giant D, and I look over and I'm like, it's not one of them, it's the other one. On my screen over here where you guys can see, it puts Drazus as green and Diagrin as purple, but on my side screen that I look at, I don't look at this screen. I look at this screen. Congrats to the giant D for both of you. Yeah. Congrats. And for me to tell you that you have it, it's probably not the right way to hear of it. But yeah, on my little screen that I look at, you're both purple, which is tricky because it's streamer praising viewers checked. Thanks, Stefan, for catching that. Okay, so Murph, what do we want? We'll go for an armor piece. Or helmet? Nah, I want an armor piece. Unless I can do this. 195. No, helmet. Dang it. I mean, it looks really cool. It's still a good piece, but it could have been better. That's alright. Let's go with no tier 3s. That's alright. Murph just has a really scary face. Maybe your backup small and big D. Ha. Nice. Let's go with the 4 health. And something defensive in tier 1. That's not possible. I think we just go fast adaptation just to be annoying. Yep, that sounds like a plan. We'll quickly save. And next up on the list is Kenshan, who needs a backup. We've got an Enchanter or a Gambler. The Enchanter, weirdly enough, has 3 stars in both options. And is actually useful. Whereas the Gambler is garbage. Okay, I've never seen an Enchanter be useful. So, I mean, that's so much for the streamer's luck. I mean, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. It's better to have a helmet that keeps you alive, so I think it's still worth it. Because we don't have good helmets in the team. What does Enchanter do? Nothing special. Nothing special at all. They're one of the old Legends backgrounds that used to have magic in them, but then when magic got removed, they had nothing left over. Some magic backgrounds still have something like scrying or something lame in terms of like maybe one magic ability, which isn't really useful. But enchanters lost all of their fancy abilities. I think they used to be helpful for making runes. And I can double check. Where is it? Yeah. That's what they're good at. They're making runes, but you can't use them to just start making runes. So that's the other thing. That's why they're useful. But you need a Vala to start making runes, that's why. Draysgren? Oh no, don't do that to me. Don't mix the names. My choice? No worries. I think the Enchanter's a good choice. And would you like a weapon, a shield, or an armor, or what you thinking? No, I'm trying to turn the silly tool off. There we go. And this will be Ken's backup. Hoping for a nice cleaver. Sounds like a plan. It is a one-handed hammer. We are seemingly very lucky with one-handed hammers in our playthroughs. I think there's too many of them in the game, and it keeps choosing it. But we get a decent one. We'll definitely upgrade after that. And see how we go from there. Alright, next up is Dennis's join-in. Gotta remember to save. We've got a lurker with really good range, is what they're meant to be good at anyways, with iron lungs. Okay. And then we've got an indebted with decent melee attack. But not like really good melee attack. I'm thinking the range is a better choice. He is strong. Yeah, I'd lean towards that. I mean, a charming indebted is charming. But Dennis, I think that's a good decision. Let's go with the wonderful range. And would you like a weapon, a shield? What are you thinking? Something along those lines. You want to name your backup to Draysgren? Yeah, sure. Let's go with a weapon choice. And it's a ranged weapon! But he doesn't have crossbow mastery! No! It's a gun! And he doesn't even have the mastery for it. Oh, that's depressing. I could still possibly make him a gun user, but it wouldn't work well. Oh, that sucks. Hey, AbyssCrane, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Oh well, we'll live without that. We'll just go with the bow, get some arrows, and sadly live without that cool gun we just got. Let's get a bit more health, and let's get. Yeah. What do I do about this? I can't do anything. There's no way you can use a gun without freaking crossbow mastery. There's no way. I'm gonna have to make him a bow user. Sad times. Sad times. Okay, well, I was trying to turn off the tool. Now I have extra Oblivion potions, so let's get rid of those. There we go. And then we go bow. Let's hope for something good. Excuse me. Sounds like good. Yeah, I could possibly sell the bow. I mean, the gun. I mean, I could still always hope for another character to use it. But you never know. But let's go for a nice spin. Maybe we'll get the weapon that we really, really wanted. You never know. I mean, minus a bad trait isn't a bad thing either. So I'll take that as well. Especially with a cocky lurker. I mean, we've got a fragile Kildarian, but I can't get rid of that trait yet. Predictable's not bad. Seductive's not bad. Hesitant and dumb on Superpower Belly. We could get rid of both of those. Can't get rid of the Superstitious. The Huge? No, we don't care about that on Ulrich. What else is bad? There's not many bad traits that we have. So I'd probably lean towards maybe the Cocky. We need the Dre's Grin. Oh dear. But where's Dennis's backup? No, it's Drace's backup that wants to be done. Okay, okay. Dre's Grin. There you go. Ah, Digris and armor. Oh, even there we go. So he's not going to combine them again. Oh, great. Dennis has -6 armor. Yeah, -6 melee defense on that. It's pretty bad. But at least he's not going to be in melee. So there's that to it as well. But with the spin, Sev, who do you want to minus a bad trait on? I mean, I can go for a quick save. Because I am going for this. Let's do a quick reload and see if that helps. Ah, we can get rid of the flail. Fragile. Same thing. Yeah, I'm happy with that choice if you're happy with that, Sev. Get rid of the worst one. Sounds like a plan. And now, -10 health is no longer. Thank you so much for that. We'll quickly save over it again. Let's get the new buy-in. Alright, well, luckily I saved, because it broke. Fair enough. Yep, there's the crash I was expecting. That's all good. That's all good. Let's get back into it. Probably spawned in something the game didn't like. No issues at all. Probably spawned in like an orc or a lindworm. I think the party combat spin requires message again so it doesn't show cooldown. Yeah, because you guys are getting too good at it. Yep. You guys enjoy that cooldown too much. Okay, back we go, Mr. Battle Brothers. Come on. Synchronizing Steam Cloud. Come on, it doesn't take that long. There we go. Snow is still sleepy. I mean, they're just trying to confuse me. And when Twitch puts their names as the same color, it doesn't help. It really doesn't. And also with the frail flail thing. Yep, yep. Same thing, but different. I just blame Twitch. I don't blame myself. I'm perfectly safe from this. Okay, let's get the two people that we need in for Mr. Digrin's choice. An indebted with mediocre stats, or a flagellant with actually okay melee skill, which we could make a cleaver or sword build. With survivor. Yeah, I'd lean towards the flagellant there. For me, my name is Green. I know, that's the thing. On the chat thing over here, where you guys see it on the screen, your name's Green. But it's so annoying that on mine here, it's a different color. People can choose their color? Really? I have no idea how to change it on my end. I don't think there's a way I can do that. Ulrich just made himself purple? Is that what you did? Wait. Ulrich used to be green. You can change your own color? Oh my goodness, Dennis changed to a different green as well. How do you guys do that? It's in chat identity. Oh. Fancy. That makes it even worse for me. Oh, but I guess if you guys are different colors, it makes it better. But if you guys are all the same color, then that would be tricky. I just don't need the coordinated effect of everyone being the exact same color. So now violet. Yep. So wait, when Dennis did his emote, he was light green, and then he was dark green. Yeah, that's fine. That's how it normally was. Now everyone's going to get together and change the same color. Says Ken as he's now a bit more purple in my screen. Oh, damn. It's the confused snow moment. Yep. Flail me. Yep. So you're going for the monk turned flagellant, I'm assuming, Diagrin? This guy is definitely the better choice. Unless we really hope for a promise potential, but that's risky. This guy's got so much more health and everything. Let's see. Also, what weapon, shield, whatever you want, let me know. Dre's Gren. Goodness me, this is gonna get worse. Let's see, what weapon should we go for? We could go for anything we want. Cleaver or sword? With that kind of... yeah, no, I'm not gonna go with one-handed. I'm going for maybe a two-handed cleaver on this. That would make sense. Cleavers are good. Into the lovely Pathfinder, because that makes life easier. 1, 3, and 4. Beautiful. You're going to go with the lovely Flagellant. That sounds like a plan. And he does seem like he does need some armor. He's not looking so great. Let's get a quick save in. And that is a piece of armor right there. Golden for 220. Can't say no. Nicely stuff. Nicely done. Let's pop in some nice protective gear there. Give him... staff? I really don't have much to protect him. Not much at all. Okay, so our new guys are going to struggle a little bit in terms of surviving. But we'll figure it out. Because I really don't have much of anything. The inventory's looking pretty bleak. Oh wait, we have a pitchfork. Never mind. We have a pitchfork. I forgot the rename. Yeah, I did forget the rename. What did you say it was going to be? It was Digris. Oh my goodness. Digris as a pole arm, maybe? It's either sword / cleave. Something like that. Or I could go staff build. Yeah, I might go staff build. Pole dancer sounds good. Look at my color, Dennis. Oh no. Chat's just filled with purple. It's the curse of the purple. Oh, no. And it's another D name, so it's going to confuse me even more. Dennis, you're going to be added to the confusion, and I take no responsibility whatsoever. Okay, let's get out of here. Jailer at Bonk Prison staff sounds good. The Big D Club. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we've got the stupid Orc Warlord here. I don't want a part of this. I don't think we can win this fight a second time. Do I even try? I didn't put the net on anyone, did I? Nope. Maybe if I... I don't know. I need to cheat the Warlord away to have a fighting chance. Yeah. You know what I'd need to do? I'd need to put the darn net on someone. Who could possibly hold the net for me? Probably Mr. Kildarian. Let's put Murph with the chain. It might help a little bit. And... yeah, okay, well... Can I run on the world map? Now I can because I left. But I want to try this. I want to try it at least once, chat. I think it'll be worth a try. I'm a bit too stubborn. So I want to try and win this. I want to show to that stupid Warlord that day 16 we can win. Because you guys keep giving me cannon fodder. And for the fun of it, let's do a prediction. Let's put this over here. Oh, I put too many words in it? There you go. Oh, I should have put a larger timer on it. Quickly, quickly. Quick prediction. Quick prediction. It's almost out of time. Quick. Lol. I accidentally didn't put the timer high enough. It was 30 seconds. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of a prediction going. Stefan, oops. Yeah, totally an oops there. And an oops for me, too. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's hope you guys are expecting me to die. Well, hopefully I don't die. Competent streamer in aisle 3. I know, I know. Tulkas, welcome, welcome. Which patch am I on? I am on the latest patches, except for PTR, because they just did a recent patch that just fixed the Swordmaster origin, and the Legends patch hasn't done anything yet. They haven't got anything new yet. My ranged capabilities could be a little bit better here. Wow, I'm missing everything. Great. Not the way I wanted to start this. This is gonna hurt. Big boy's in. Okay, lightning straight down the middle. Seems like it's going to do the most damage, including the guy I care about. Ghosty Boy has a chance to come in, which is very important for us. 54, 56, or 54. I guess 56. I hit literally nothing in the first round of combat. Sounds like a plan. Lightning does a lot of damage. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4 guys it hits. That's not bad. It's meant to hit 5 guys, though. Oh, okay, so some of them... Okay, there we are. Yeah, yeah. All good. Some of them it didn't actually do damage through the armor. Understandable. Every dead ghost is a morale check for us. I know, but I need the ghosts. I need them. It's so difficult not using them. 95 with Feldspar, let's freaking go. They're not charging? Oh, now they are. No? Okay, that's good. That's very good. Please kill the ghost. Yes! Distract with the ghost. Where do I want to put the ghost? I want to put it like 1 space forward. Just so it's a distraction. That's it. That's it. Why don't they stun me? Because I don't know. It's a good question. They had enough movement speed to get up to my face, but they didn't stun and try and attack. They need to be a certain distance away to stun. They need to be like 2 tiles away or 3 tiles away, but they were 4. So, yeah, I think that's why. They were the perfect amount of distance to not stun. Dracis is going for a spin. Sounds like a plan. Let's see what we get. I'll take a free kill! Let's freaking go! So, Dracis, what you gonna kill? What are you going to kill today? I will so take that. Uno reverse, Dennis. Dead Warlord? I mean, if... that's Digran. That's not Dracis. What would you like to kill? He says time to kill the Warlord? Yes? Let's go. Let's freaking go. He's dead! We can win this fight. We can so win this fight. Oh, that feels good. Let's get some shots in. Dennis, no coin flips for you. There's the stun, but we had a shield wall, so that stops that. Free Mansplitter for the Axe Bro. I mean, you're not wrong there, Blood Mess, and welcome, welcome. I'm not going to say no to that. Superpower with a beautiful kill right there. Kenshan... Spearwall? Oh, don't check our morale. We already have ghosts to do that for us. You bunch of jerks. 80% miss. Yep. Sounds like my life. Let's go for the 49. Thank you, Ulrich. 66, 63. Let's take the 66s. Does Drazus get a second kill if you kill the wrong guy because I told you? No. Because I noticed what you said. I'm trying very hard to get the discernment. He doesn't get a second kill because he said kill the warlord. Okay, 95 blood mess with the kill, 85 with a good hit as well. Nicely done. Another 80% miss, of course, Sing, but that's okay, good hit. Then we go 85. Triple hit by Korax, let's go! And he almost missed too. See, this is the fight I wanted. This is the fight I actually wanted. Can I go Mirror Escape and risk AbyssCrane's life? Yeah, but then I can't do it right. I'll still do it, I'll still do it. Doesn't get the kill, but the ghost does come and assist. That's good, that's good. Good hits by Diagrin. Good hit by Drazgrin. Oh my goodness, this is gonna kill me. You missed the prediction, says Murph. That's all good, it was a quick prediction anyways. Ah, Ken's back up. I maybe should not be putting you on the front lines there. It's a possibility that that's a mistake, but we'll see how it goes. The ghost gets charged. Ha! Ha! That's hilarious. The ghost is immune to stuns. When I start getting 3 attacks in, I mean it's good. It is good. The Goblin Sword does work. And why do I have to roll 79s instead of 78s? The insult to injury right there is not needed. Ghosty boy, could you assist? You didn't scare him, but at least you did. Ooh, let's do it. Overwhelmed for the win. Messed up with the timer. Yeah, yeah, we won't talk about that. Good hits by Diagrin with the cleave. And kill Darien. I'll get you down this way. Hey, Ken dodges. Let's go. I didn't have a doubt. Not in the slightest. 73. Drazgrin gets a kill, though. Nicely done. Just can't hit my 70s. Sing, good hit. Ken's backup gets a hit, though. Sev with a good kill. Murph with a good kill. Let's go. Chain for the win. Blood Mess with a beautiful kill. And we've totally cleaned this fight up. Beautifully done. This was definitely a lot scarier when we last left it. Ken, let's get in there with the spear. And I can't do anything with Diagris. Oh, God. Oh, Naga's exhausted. Dang it. How much of the name's killing me? They're really killing me. I have to, like, take a second to look at the name and be like, oh, wait, that's not right. It actually makes me do a double take. So, thanks, man. Thanks. Good kill by Abyss. Nicely done there. The 10 action points is really nice. I'm not going to say no to 10 action points on AbyssCrane. For the most part, his kit's doing well. I'm trying to think if there's anything we want to change. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did say I wanted to add fatigue to the lightning strike. I forgot about that. That was one thing I wanted to get updated eventually. But obviously, I do forget things in the multiple hours that we stream. It happens. It happens. Oh, I forgot about Vigorous Assault. Okay, the ghost died. I thought something important died. No issues there. Good hit by Naga. I can't do anything there. Blood Mist, no quick hands. No 59s, as he rolls a 60. Okay, Feldspar with a good kill, and then that should be it, right? Kildarian with a good hit. I'll work on it, Fatigue on Lightning. No worries. Thank you for noting that down, AbyssCrane, because I will probably forget. So thanks, man. Thank you. Because I do love the lightning ability. And it's good to have it every turn, but there also has to be like a fatigue modifier to it.
No, don't worry.
Stop trying to hit them and hit them. Thanks, Mactabilis. I know, the fact that I'm missing just by 1 point of accuracy, it gets me. I don't know why it does that. Oh, it's the game just trolling, because it can. But thank you very much for the resub at Tier 1 for 8 months, man. I absolutely appreciate the support. And glad you've been enjoying. Ken-chan with Cleaver build. Let's go, and the reason I got Cleaver is because you need some accuracy. Yes, yes. Let's get Sword-like. And let's pop a Cleaver. We don't have any spare Cleavers. Right. But we do have a lot of cool Orc weapons now, so that'll be worth some money. And the cool helmet, which I probably won't use because it's minus 37 fatigue. So I'll pass on that. Maybe sell it. I could repair it for selling. That would make sense. Next up is Korax. Great 3 defense. Congratulations. And a +5 in... Oh, that's looking good. Sword mastery for the win. Korax, you got a good future. A bright future. Let's go get paid. I need a new shield and bring Dagger into our little group. That's true. You guys have your little group on the right flank. So we've got, what? Dre's this, Dre's Gren, Digris, and then where's Digrin? There he is, the fencer. You guys will have a little party over here. How else do I want to do this? If I do it like this, this... Oh yeah, and Drazus does need a new shield. That's right, it broke. Let's swap him over there. Alright, you guys huddle out in your little corner and think about what you did. And I will have a look at the quests available. This is a hunting quest. No, I don't want to do that. Undead, I could live with that option. Possibly. Possibly. I have to say, after 8 months, when Indomitable says this character has a bright future, what he really means is he's probably dead. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Starting to learn the snowman language. I mean, it's not a difficult language. It's mainly whatever's good is usually going to be going bad. Either in or out of my control. Snow Sensei, go stand outside the classroom. Yeah, you guys stand in your little corner. Little clique groups in high school or whatever. There you go. Got the whole flank to ourselves. Yep. It's almost 2 a.m. Why am I even here, says Rusty Edge? Because you want to see the crazy new backgrounds and lightning and I don't know what you're doing. But thanks for popping by and saying hi, man. Don't stay up too late, though. You know, you got to get some sort of sleep. And that's also me preaching to myself sometimes. Draza, stop talking to yourself. Oh, goodness. You guys are looking like you're talking to yourselves, but you're not. Also, Snow the prediction. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no one died. Thank you. And no one voted for it. Because no one expected the... Yeah, that's right. No one expected the Warlord to die for free. I think chat might have influenced that a little bit. Just a little bit. So that's a bit rough. Thanks, Stefan, for the reminder. It's also because you had no time. I know. We'll get you another one. We'll get you another one. No one expected the combat spin. And no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. That too. Let's buy a brand new net. Couple of bandages to go our way. I don't need tools. I could use some food, though. You guys are going to eat me out of house and home, aren't you? 34. Yeah, not insane, but it's enough to be... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Selling at what price? I have no idea. It's probably not good. Murph, you can hold a net for me. Salvage. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's go and grab... I have a no tryout. I do have a no tryout for Blood Mess. That is true. Doesn't he have a character still? He does have a character. But I can still do a no tryout. Lot of options. A lot of expensive options, too. I'll probably go with either the Brawler... Or... That's a very cheap Fisher. And he has a free net. You know what? You know what? I wouldn't say no to a free net. The allure of the net got me. His stats are... Oh, it's because he's clumsy. He's actually not that bad. Polearm build? Polearm build. This is Blood Mess's backup. And it'll be Polearm. Nice. Give him a pitchfork. Give him an apron, and he'll be fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Just don't die. Garbage via translate blood mess. Thanks. Thanks. Gotta use that auto-translate there. Also remember the personal join in. Ah, yes, that's right. I was too busy in the beginning of the stream to think about that. Man, Stefan is keeping me on my toes here. I need that, I need that. And I need that. Sweet. Sing, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Doing well. That's what we like to see. Okay, let's go for that quest I was thinking about, which is this one. Whilst I can abandon this. Sweet. It's skeletons in the fricking swamp. I am not going to enjoy this. Oh, hi, Meow. Meow. Do you want cuddles? Come on. Yeah, you have the ability to jump. You know that. And now your claws are stuck. No, you're okay? Okay, bye, Meow. Cat wanted attention, but then she gave up because she didn't want to jump high enough. Silly kitty. Thank you very much for the bits. Blood Mess, 100 bits. Appreciate the support, man. He's worth less than the net. I mean, the net was the reason why I bought him. That's why. I was like, I'm getting a free net for 160 bucks. Oh, that's the way to do it. Ken-chan going for a party spin. That would be great. Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to roll it just yet. So I'll do it right after the battle. But we are getting completely attacked by skeletons in the swamp, and this is going to go great. Alright, net's only worth 10 or less. Nets are worth like 60 to 50 bucks, roughly. And I bought the fisherman for 160 bucks. So technically the fisherman was like worth 100 bucks, which is so freaking cheap. What? Okay. Wow, I guess the game thinks we're really strong. Net on enemy is worth a life. It usually is. It usually is. Nets are super valuable, in my opinion. This is not going to turn out so great. And see, a net is going to save someone from a Necrosavant. Holy crap. Okay, so... I think I lightning this backline. Oh, but then I need to lightning the legionaries when they walk forward. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Bring out your dead. Yeah, I'm thinking someone's going to die, mainly because this honor guard's going to be painful. The priest is going to be annoying for chip damage. The Necro's going to be annoying if I can't net him in time. And these guys are going to be annoying if they get their follow-ups. Luckily, there are 3 of them with broken blades. So they're not going to do as much damage. But the 3 with not broken are going to hurt like freaking hell. It's plashy grass. Okay, that's not as bad on the swamp. Not as bad. We're gathered here to witness the Necro that's going to nom-nom some bros. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the fun part. Alright, let's speed things up a bit. What's going to happen? They rush as far as they can. Yep, understandable. Oh, he doesn't rush as far as he can. He could have gone here. The priest moves. Oh, if I predicted here, that would have been very stupid, because I didn't expect the priest to move forward. They are not moving exactly the way I wanted them to. That is weird. Yep, see, late to Sunday, and I'm dead. I mean... I'm hoping it's not the case. I don't care about this priest, because he's Battleforged and Nimble. There's no way the lightning is going to do enough. So I'm going to go and try and hit 5 of them at once. And seeing as AbyssCrane or everybody outspeeds them, this should be fine. 48, 48. It actually hits? I am confused, but I'll take it. I will also try and take a 48 and miss here. Dang it, that's the one I wanted to hit. Lightning? That's surprisingly effective. I like that. It's not overly effective, but it's effective enough that makes a nice difference. Mactabils is heading off to bed. No worry. No, wait. Who's going to bed? No, it seemed like Mactabus was saying goodnight to Dennis. But Dennis, I don't think, is going to bed. Is he? I don't know. I lost the conversation there. What's the deal with this game, then? This game is Undead Knight. We're playing as the wonderful King of Mordor, as he tries to recruit his lovely bros to fight against everything. And he's really cool. And this mod is made by AbyssCrane. It's an origin that takes advantage of... Oh, wait, I forgot. AbyssCrane can't summon the ghosts because I have people sitting next to him. Okay, I need to move people out of the way. Forgot about that. Gotta move out of the way. Who's moving? 50%? And then we move the... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, Legionary moves 2 spaces and can still try and attack. That's annoying. I said the priest wasn't going to be scary, and then he goes for freaking Horrify. Why don't you just do poison like all the normal priests? Oh, and here he comes. Right as soon as we get horrified. Ken's backup's dead now. Damn. AbyssCrane gets 2 hits and it barely does anything. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, someone going to die today. I'm going to Shield Bash. I am not going to 50% Shield Bash times 2, because neither of them hit. Great. Oh, just wonderful. And a 63 doesn't help either! I can't win my 3 times coin flips. It's not possible. And that doesn't break the shield? Oh, that's right. It did 15 damage. We're in for a world of hurt, chat. Except Sing goes above and beyond and gets 250%. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Murph hits one of his 80%. No, he hits the 90%. Naga with a good hammer. Don't you think about coming into the fight, Honor Guard. Not yet. Oh, he teleports. Okay. That could have been worse. Can I get a shot off? Yes, I can. That's not too bad. It's no bad RNG. I'll drink to that. I mean... 81%. No, I don't need to miss these things. I don't need to miss these things. The lightning will be helpful. No, it won't. Who am I kidding? Not on this angle. That did not do that much. But a ghosty boy's here. Okay, that counts. That's actually going to be useful. What else can I do? I can't get a shot off. Oh, I can get a shot off. And it actually works! 66. It helps with the armor damage. Draysgrin gets the kill? Let's go. 57, 51. What if I poke for 41? That's not going to happen. Sing, this is dangerous. Oh, I'll go this way. Screw it. Missing an 85. No luck is better than bad luck. I mean, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. If I didn't have any luck, it might feel a little bit better. 93s, and I still miss one. See what I mean? Oh, it's rough. Ken, let's get you back there. Ken's back up. Shield Bash for the win. It didn't stagger. Ah, because you don't have Shield Expert. That's okay. At least it slows things down so you don't die. Sev, good break of the shield. There's no one to follow. Oh, maybe Murph could follow up that with a kill. Good dodge, Murph. Ah, one of those was a headshot. If it was a double body shot, it would have killed. No, not the follow-ups! Sev's gonna die. Oh, this is rough. Okay, they went for Naga instead, which is kind of weird, but I'll take it. That's a dead ghost. That's fine. It does make a problem for the rest of our guys. Kildarian gets the kill. Well done. That means Sev might not die. There's a chance. Okay, that hurts. But that's okay. Sev's fine. Uh-oh. No, don't kill Ulrich, you jerk. Abyss, what are we doing? We teleport here. Get a beautiful 3 attack, but we miss an 85. 24%, that's not going to happen. Never mind, it did. But then, who has the net? Kildarian does, Murph does, and Blood Mess. So Kildarian can be helpful here, and Murph can assist. Nice, nice. Nice. Let's get the net out. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this guy, though. Not in time, at least. Oh, I just put Drazus in a bit of a dangerous situation. Because that honor guard's going to try and defend the priest. Or the priest is just going to try and run away. One of those options is going to happen. Korax, good hit. Ken's backup. How much do I love this character? Ah, he's actually not too bad. Okay, calm down, buddies. Calm down. Uh-oh, don't horrify, you stupid priest. Weird what, the priest rotates into melee? What? And then the legionary rotates it back? What? That's weird. Sauron, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, no! Ulrich's dead. No, he's struck down! Let's go, he's not dead. And a 32%. Fudge. Good kill by Digrin. Oh, we're falling apart, boys. Good kills by AbyssCrane. I can't focus the Savant because I need to get rid of these stupid guys. Okay, okay, the Necrosavant's fine. What do I do now? I wait, it's okay. Just in case, Ulrich, yeah. Just in case. Good kill by Singh, let's go. I'm scared about that honor guard. I really am, so I'm not gonna move. Ken, give Sebastian a pep talk, my good man. Korax is working hard for the money. Murph is missing, but he's getting his fast adaptation. Naga's too exhausted to attack. It's the stupid swamp. The priest is going to keep rotating. I mean, I'm not going to complain about you rotating. I'm going to complain about the freaking Horrify. Ouch. Ah, the ghost procking us all fleeing. Flippin' heck. That is really annoying. I don't know how I'd want to change that. But the freaking ghost dying and making everyone flee is really annoying. I might have to ask AbyssCrane to change that. I might have to make it like an indebted thing, because you know how the indebteds don't proc Double 37s. Uh-oh. Okay, could Korax dodge a 60% once in a while? Holy crap. Need a better banner? I mean, that too. That too. Okay, Ghosty Boy, start doing stuff. Sing with a 34, but that's not gonna last long. Korax is gonna bleed out if I don't save him. He is most definitely gonna bleed out. Oh, and now he's gonna die to the poison as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's only 4 of them left. Thanks for rallying, Feldspar. Appreciate it. I kind of need as much damage as I can get at this point, and everyone's leaving. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, stop doing this. No, Sev. Why? Why do I not have any luck? The Ghosty Boy does 6 damage. 6 damage! I can't do it. I dodged the Horrify, though, for the first time ever. And people are dying. Remember when I said bright future? I mean, it's not a bright future if they all flee. Am I dead or down? That's a good question. Kenchan's dead. Lorky Preparation's dead. Korax is actually dead. Fudge. That's annoying. I have negative luck. Snow melts some of this cursed snow plot armor. I do have negative luck. How did that not daze? 75%. Sev is still running like a crazed madman. Okay, okay. Riddle me this. Why does he have 37 result? Oh, because of the fleeing. Oh my goodness. Really? Oh, Necrosavants, man. You gotta love to hate him. You gotta love to hate him. What a jerk. Orc has an important assignment again? Yeah, exactly, Seth. Very important assignment. And that's Dead Naga, of course, on a 48. Freaking Legionaries, man. Yep, and that's a full health lead. Freaking... Yeah, I think that's one of the changes I'd love to see made. The stupid ghosts dying is causing quite the issue. That did trickle 5 damage on a headshot. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please explain to me. Because it's armor damage. Oh, and it didn't even pierce the armor either. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, that sucks. And the Savant's going to clean up the back ranks. Yep, that's another kill for the Savant, because he can't miss 95s. Is he unstoppable? He's got 1 times unstoppable and knows their weakness. Oh no. He's stacking that up. Well, that's bad. And with fleeing allies, there's nothing I can do. And Sev is still fleeing. Holy crap. I'm not going to chase that Necrosavant. There's nothing I can do. The lightning misses. Of course it does. Surprised that didn't kill. Let's try and get back into this. The priest just doesn't do anything? Okay, I'll take that. You guys have to come back eventually. Oh my god, Sev! Why does the orc have an appointment? At this hour? Okay, he's going for Superpower Belly. That's kind of a good thing. Not really, but it's kind of. %'s not going to happen. That's okay. It's for the dentist. Only time you could get. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's the only time I could get for it. 54? No, that's not going to happen. Kill Darian. What are we doing? Trying not to die. Incoming Horrify. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Diagram's back with us. Sev's still on his dentist appointment. And Feldspar Prince. What are we doing? Nothing. Superpower Belly is dead. Great. Aim lightning at priest, least chance to move. Yeah, that's true, but I aimed at the Necro because I didn't think the Necro was going to move. He's rallying time to summon something? Thanks, Sauron. Thanks. Appreciate it. That is a positive trait. Except it's an undead because we're in combat. Great. I'm done. Oh my goodness. We can't even deal with a normal one. We literally can't deal with a normal one. Yeah, you're not sorry. You know it. Ah, fudge. What do I do now? That's the big question. What could I possibly do to help the situation? Nothing, really. Save scum or new start? I might have to save scum it. I'll double check if AbyssCrane has sent me an update. Nah, he hasn't. That's all good. Had a random other thing tell me something. I don't want to listen to that. There we go. Let's get Blood Mess's net ready. Oh, I can't even... I'm hitting 30s on this stupid Necro. The lightning hits beautifully. A triple hit! Abyss, you might have put your body on the line. What's your defenses? 42. Yeah, put your body on the line, man. Put your money where your mouth is. 35%. You hit it beautifully. $5%. That's not going to happen. Oh, not a horrifying the guy with the freaking nets. No, you stupid freaking priest. 42 is the answer. Oh, and Seb finally rallies after, like, what, 6 turns of running away. Thanks for returning, Sev. The Necro goes for the Keeper operation and makes everyone flee. Yeah, I need that changed. I really need that changed. Dentist appointment got cancelled. Yeah, I think it... Oh no, it didn't get cancelled. Look, look, look. He thought it got cancelled, but then he goes again. Ghost Dying the Orc Run again. Sev, you called it. You called it. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the main problem. I think that needs a big fix. I can't deal with the constant fleeing, with the constant dying of lore keepers. I don't think it's True Believer. Okay, so the thing with True Believer, chat. Where is it? Where is it? Do we even have a True Believer option? I don't think anybody has True Believer on them. But it's good to double check. There it is. Allies fleeing or dying no longer lowers this character's morale. Oh, yeah, no, it is True Believer. I usually use True Believer for removing Superstitious, Insecure, Craven, and Dastard. And I don't really care about the 5% resolve for fleeing characters on the field, friends or foe. But yeah, True Believer could be good on every single character on this run, or we would have to make sure that those ghosts don't trigger any morale checks. Enemy morale doesn't get checked as easily as ours. That's a base game thing, Stefan? Yep, that's a base game thing. But the thing with the ghost dying is the game thinks this is a human. And when humans die in your party, they check your morale quite negatively in comparison to things like getting hit or in comparison to people standing next to you. So the game's counting this as a human. In the Man's Hunter origin, I mean, we're all going to die here. There's nothing to do. Here, I'll show you something. The Manhunter origin, which is right here. All non-indebted... No, where is it? Here, give me a second. Because what I'm trying to see is how we could fix this. There we are. No morale triggered for non-indebted allies upon dying. If we could get something like that, no morale triggered for human allies upon dying. That would be nice. See, this is a specific thing to the Manhunter origin. I don't think it's found anywhere else. So yeah, dogs too. Yeah, dogs don't get checked as easily because enemies. But if dogs die, it checks your morale. But I don't know if dogs dying checks your morale as much as humans dying. That's a good question, Stefan. I don't think it's the same. Orc not human, racist much. You know what I meant, Stefan. Anybody who's not a ghost. But yeah, I guess the orcs aren't technically human, and wraiths aren't technically human. I was just being very generalistic with my racist comments. What's the book for? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it tells you... Oh, that's different. I haven't seen that before. They've changed that. Dogs should check more since... Yeah, dogs should check more the morale than humans dying. Orcs are humanoid. There are orcs. Yeah, they're humanoids. They're just not humans. Now Snow confuses me between Sebastian. No. I was talking Sebastian about the racist stuff, and I said Stefan with the dogs. No, I didn't get you confused. Nice try, Stefan. No, I didn't get you confused there. Check the indebted class. Remember correctly, they also don't trigger... Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, Blood Mess. I just said that earlier. The no morale triggered upon the non-deaded upon dying. I'll check it on a different origin and see if they're just normally like that. So let's just go with like a assassin start just because it's something. And it has a little bit of money, I think. I think they have money? Yeah, 3K. Oh no, it's just part of the class. Oh, I was not aware of that, Blood Mess. Thanks, man. You are right. I thought it was just for the Manhunter origin, because I don't use Indebted as often. And I thought it was a specific gimmick for the Manhunter origin. But Indebted just have it normally? I never realized that. Okay. Well then, I'd love to see something like that implemented with the mod. Oh, did AbyssCrane hear me? For now, you can add, if you can add Tribulator Bros while update the Ghost Morale check or research the Indebted stuff. All good. Now, my main question is, how do I add True Believer? I'd have to put thingy on, wouldn't I? Okay, I don't know if I can do the B editor, but I'll double check if I can. Let's see. B editor. Where did I put it? That's that. That's gotta work, right? Quickly back up my saves in case anything hates me. Because that is a thing I'm prone to. Let's sort that out. And let's see if I can actually edit True Believer onto all of them. Don't remember if they got paid. Yeah, no. Indebteds never get paid. They never get paid. But I don't like Indebted because they're expensive to buy up from the front. Just cleaned up after making Belgian waffles. Oh, dang it. Now you're making me hungry. Welcome back, Singularis. Let's see what I can do. If I go back to the autosave. The well-known fact, dogs are better than humans, says Sigmatico. I mean... in its own way, yes. No, that's not a crash. How do you bring up B editor again? Is it Control D? I thought it was Control Tab. I don't use B editor enough, do I? Shift X. Oh, that's why. No, I do use B editor a few times. Shift X is the thing that pisses me off. That's right. Not reading chat. I read chat. What did I miss? Any animal sufficiently starved will eat its dead owner. Yes, I've heard about that stuff. It's not a good thing to think about, but, you know, I've heard about it. Cats will likely eat you as the enemy. Okay, what am I looking for? Calm. Okay, can I put True Believer True Believer. There we go. Korax was the one who was already a True Believer. Murph was already a True Believer. Ken was already a True Believer. And Dennis... Oh, Digris was a possible True Believer there. Okay, sweet. Now I want to quickly save. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I do want to quickly save. But the... I hate having B-Editor on because I always go Shift-X. Cheating goes brr. I know, I know. Who doesn't read chat except Snow? Exactly, it's always me. Okay, let's just give True Believer to everybody. Just as a temporary solution to the issue. If AbyssCrane figures out a different way to do it, then that's perfectly fine. If he has to go True Believer, that seems fine to me as well. I don't care in the slightest. True Believer's not a bad thing to have. I remember one origin, I think it was the Inquisition? No, I think the Inquisition used to be mind over body for everybody. And it was the Crusader origin that gave True Believer to everybody for free. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, Digris is not high enough level for True Believer. Well, he'll get it later. Just don't die then. I forgot the level 1 bros won't be able to have True Believer. Let's go here as well. True Believer on Ulrich is not a bad choice. Kildarian. And then level 1 Blood Mess. Yep. Alright, so level 1 bros are just going to have to live with it. But we'll see how we go. Bad Cat, welcome to the stream, man. Gotta thank the guy who gave me his free stuff here. Not very active due to times, so I'm still watching the streams every now and again. That's all good, man. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. We do have a lot of gifted subs that happen randomly with hype trains and stuff. So I don't really keep a track of exactly when and who and all that, but I am very thankful whenever it does happen. So I can't tell you exactly who gave you your gifted sub, but thank you, man. And congratulations. Uses meat sacks to fight immortality of the undead that's fair. I mean, yeah, tries the best with all that. Aiming for the common faith people should be possible. I mean, that is true, but having to forcefully build around that without getting it for free is kind of difficult if you get this origin. So there's got to be something that we can do behind the scenes, and I'm sure he'll figure it out. AbyssCrane is a bit of a wizard there, so he'll be alright. And let's try that again. Because I think this is possible. Also, you guys did do some spawn-ins, so I gotta get those sorted. There was an undead spawn-in. Instead, it's a Screaming Skull. I'll take that. I will happily take a Screaming Skull over the flipping Necrosavant Lord that was earlier. And the other spawn-in was... that was it, wasn't it? Ah, I remember the spin. It was, Sev... No, who was it? It was Ken who wanted to do a party spin. That's what it was. Feels robbed. I mean, he came in and got like a kill at the end or something. Yeah, it feels a bit better this way. Just a little bit. Stop cheating, Snow. Sakael, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the spin. I do my best, okay? And what do I get? I get a free kill. Thank you, Sakael. Thank you. I'll take it. So what's dying today, Sakael? And you can't kill the skull. The game be cheating, though. I know, I know. I mean, there's an Honor Guard, a Priest, and a Necrosavant, but I don't think Sakael's going to choose any of those good boys to kill. Literally cheating to the 5,100%. The Priest? Oh, he is! He's going to be super helpful. Thank you, Sakael. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate the Priest going down. How did the skull spawn? Because you guys had a spawn in the last fight, so I let you guys keep it. So then I did an undead spawn. And the skull is part of the undead spawning list. Because the forbidden... Not the forbidden. The Lore Keeper has the ability to spawn them in, and it's technically undead. If I can get that skull to explode when he's next to a legionary, that would be really good. I don't think it's going to happen, though. AbyssCrane, let's go for a nice big AoE right there. 48, 48. Could you guys stop defending them? Yeah, that's annoying. The stupid shields. Can't get a good shot. 31, 31, 31. Those are all tower shields, I think. No, that's a tower shield. Those two are normal shields. Okay, normal damage as usual. That didn't include the skull because it was on a different line. Understandable. I could teleport and go for an AoE, but that's too risky. That's way too risky right now. Skull's pretty fast. Gets stuck behind there, that's fine. Party survival's not my job, that snows. I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. 69? Nice. Can I go for anything at this point? Not really. I just have to be patient for them to crash my front ranks. Crashing the ranks of a skeleton army is not really the way to go. But 31%, Ulrich, thank you, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Walks up with the shield wall, jerk. Polar Mastery, that's right. He walks up! Let's go! Okay, let's crash him as much as we can. I can't do anything with Blood Mess. Actually, wait. I'm gonna prep for this Necro coming in. Yeah, I called it. And he's going south as well? Oh, well, hello, hello. I can't do anything about it. But eventually I will. Eventually I'll be able to do something about it. I would like to... $71.95. Let's go for the 95, just because it's easier. Get rid of the armor. 66, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. 18% from Dre's Grin, not gonna happen. 53, uh-oh. 88% and I miss, that kind of sucks. 90% on a freaking spear attack, okay. 69, great hit by Sev. Oh, this is so freaking dangerous. Good hits by Sing. I was going to say kill, but it's not a kill. It was so close. Great hit by Murph. Great kill by Naga. Let's go. And the freaking... Oh, that's not an honor guard. Another legionary walks up. 27, that's not going to happen. 35, so close. No, no, honor guard, no, because the priest is dead, the honor guard's coming in. No, the... Wait. Oh, Diagras is level 1. Okay, so the ghost dying didn't ever proc everybody, which is wonderful news. Skeletor, let's deal with that when we can. Blood Mess, don't die to the Legionary. I'm just asking. Good job by AbyssCrane. Killed Darian with the head bonk. No! It was a head bonk! If it was a body bonk, it could have killed. Sad times. And the ghost went into Draysgress's... Ah. Oh, that's annoying. I can't do anything about that. Good hit by Ken. He gets one of those important hits. Sing gets a kill. Let's go. Superpower gets a kill. Let's go. No, that I can't even do 16 damage with a javelin. 58, 7 misses. Triple 95s from Korax. Can't say no to that. Drays this with a good kill. But then the trick is, can I get... No, I can't get the hit. How does a Necro heal off of a ghost? I mean, he heals off of rocks, so I won't question him. Necros heal off of literally anything, and it's stupid. Ken's backup's probably gonna die. And Naga's getting wrecked as well? Okay. Calm down, boys. Calm down. That's enough follow-ups. Ken-chan might die himself? Okay. $76, that's a good hit. AbyssCrane working really hard over here. Don't explode! No, the game's gonna crash. Quickly, kill it. Before the game crashes. You guys get another undead. Ooh, okay, hopefully that didn't crash the game. Luckily, I caught that early. Double 50% from Diagrin, it's not enough. Oh, because of survival instinct. Dang it. I can't do anything. No, he breaks out! I had 2 times overwhelm on that guy. Good kill by Draysgrin, though. I'll put your body at risk, buddy. You gotta have some risk. Sing's exhausted. He can't run through the swamp. And could have attacked because of Vigorous Assault. I'm so quick to hitting F to skip the turn. Oh, good stagger. 58, that's a good hit by Sev. Good hit by Korax. Shield wall by Ken, so you don't die. Shield wall by Ken's backup, so he doesn't die. And let's hope that works. Yeah, it could be the life essence. You might be right, Drasage. It's highly possible. Okay. Come on, Naga. Don't die here. Feldspar takes a hit, but no follow-up. That's good. 57. Naga's running out of defense. The Honor Guard's fleeing? Oh, wait a minute. Are mummies and skeletons enemies? No way. That would be insane if true. Necro, what are you doing? You just stay there. Feldspar, you stay out of the way. Damn it. Good hit by blood. Wasted too much life damaging for my friends. Don't take advantage of small theories like that. I'm the banner. Yep. That is the fun part. We need a better banner, but it's you. Kill Darian with the kill. Let's freaking go. Oh, this freaking Necro's not dying. Good damage by Drazgrin. Sing with another kill. Let's go. We're slowly getting these guys out of the way. 56%. Ulrich, let's freaking go. Sev, let's go. It's almost over. It's almost over. Good hit by Ken's backup. Murph, please seal the deal. No, stamina! No, not the stamina problem. Say it ain't so. Okay, Diagris takes a hit, that's fine. Yeah, they're enemies! Mummies and skeletons are enemies, that's hilarious. Superpower with the kill, that's what I like to see. And then there was just the Necrosavant who's healing off of ghosts. Gah. That's really annoying. I can only do so much against this guy. Let's put AbyssCrane in a bit of danger. We've got Ghosty Boys to assist. Good. I can't parry, but I can go for attack. That's good. Let's get Sing down this way. There's really not much else I can do. Second Ghost, like reverse smoking. Reverse smoking. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. The abilities of the undead are, oh, I just put myself in danger. Whoops. Are vast and very confusing. 46%, that's a bit rough. Ken's back up, let's get out of there. Kenshan yourself, don't die to this, please. Naga, maybe sit this one out. Oh, the Honor Guard's back. Oh, that's great. But hopefully he goes for the priest. That would be very nice, but he's probably not. No, don't. Oh, he dodges! And the lightning hits! And the 53 hits! He's almost down. The priest decides to go for Kenshan instead of the Honor Guard. Jerk. I'd like to shoot this Honor Guard, please. Thank you. Blocking sight! can't do that much. I cannot do much. Very much at all. Sakael helps coming along the way. Thanks, man. As if I need an undead fight to last longer. Come on, Streamlabs. Streamlabs loves to be annoying today, but that's okay. We have a green skin, which could be pretty scary. Not looking forward to that. It's a warrior with 400 armor. Great! Great. What can I do instead? Just hopefully not die. %. No. Okay, that's a good hit, but that didn't do anything. Great assistance. Great job by Korax. Is it going to be enough? How much freaking armor does he have? Too much. The priest is almost dead, though. That's nice. I'm playing freaking Ring Around the Rosie with this guy. The Honor Guard looks like he's protecting the priest, which is not very helpful for me at all. Javelin's gonna miss, of course. He's gonna go for the sweep attack on these three, and Kenchan's gonna die. I'm calling it now. I proc the 9 lives with the Murph. That's helpful. 18%, that's not gonna happen. I think the other people with the staff, nets are not here. Bloodmess, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Sakael. Appreciate the support, man. Oh, he goes for the follow-up and then walks forward. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Except Kenchan just dies anyways. Dang it, I thought he'd survive, but that's not gonna happen. Priesty boy's healing up. Let's go for another lightning attack. Let's teleport next to him. This could be bad. I want to teleport behind him. I hate this Necros playing so freaking good. Why don't I hear my name in death all the time, says Kenchan? I don't know, man. The game chooses you, apparently. I need Daigrin here. I need Sing here. Which means I need Ghosty Boy here? I need everyone to pile on this guy. 62%. I'll take a daze. That's helpful. No! Coin flips! I don't need to be missing coin flips. Not when a freaking warrior's coming my way. Oh, I forgot about the stupid priest. And then I screwed up Sebastian's turn. Oh, I'm crumbling under the pressure. He's got Vigorous Assault, but he can't do it because of the darn grass. I can't do anything. Doodah, doodah, that really hurts. Doodah, he keeps teleporting, but he teleported in the right spot that I wanted him to teleport. Not like it did anything. Fudge! I'm chasing this Necro all across the map, and I can't do anything about it. This is literal pain. How do I deal with this? I gotta keep trying. I keep missing. Sing, I need you for that orc. Oh, fudge. Hi, orc. Fudge, I knew he'd chase up Tigris there. Double headshots, really, Korax? Oh, why? Why? Oh, Naga, let's just get you in there. 14%. Ooh, okay, well, Dennis is surviving, just barely. AbyssCrane will do what he can. He's just gonna distract the Necro for, like, ever. Ulrich, the final time that you actually hit somebody, you hit your own ally. Really? And this Necro is not missing a single 77. And I miss a 60 by rolling a 61. Oh, this is just literal pain. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. He's on 17 freaking health. '41s are useless. 71s are useless because I rolled a 72. The game's just trolling me. The game is literally trolling me. He misses a 68 but hits the 30. I am speechless. Kildarian finally hits a coin flip. Holy freaking crap, I needed that. Holy crap. And a stagger that's actually gigantic. We can actually beat him. I don't know about this Savant, though. As he's now full health. And I cannot do enough damage to kill him. But I can beat the Orc Warrior. And I think that's all that really matters. And Feldspar dies because... Struck down because I didn't fix his injury. He'll be fine. Forgot he was bleeding. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you guys are low level, that's why. I was wondering why you guys were starting to flee out of that. Still not enough for net by 1 fatigue. Well, that's frustrating. How are you speechless but still speak? It's a talent, and I miss a 95. Wow, that's the first 95 I missed in a while, Korax. Nicely done. '93s. He dodges a 56. Okay. Sure. Why not? Now the Orc Warrior is fleeing, so I'm set. Savant, what are you... Why did you just walk 2 spaces? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But the army of ghosts have got to do something. Worst comes to worst, I retreat. In the sense that I go this way. To where the whole party is, so I can deal with this stupid Necro with, as a group. I'm just going to regroup everybody. Korax's weapon's breaking, though, so I'm kind of sad about that. Come on, boys. Oh, wait, Naga's bleeding out. I need to fix that. You know, there's no enemies near you guys. You do realize that. Fudge. I just can't aim this lightning. Screw it. I'm out. I'm not dealing with this stupid dancing Necro anymore. We're taking it back home, boys. Ghosties, come with me. I need to preserve the ghosties. They're my bait. They're the best bait I've got. So Naga's dying. Can I fix that? There we go. Fixed it. You guys can flee, that's perfectly fine. There's no way the Necro is going to go that far out of his way. Yeah, just kill that one. I don't freaking care anymore, bud. I'm out. I gotta do a team effort. AbyssCrane can't kill this guy on his own. Lone wolf and everything. Survival instincts, know their weakness, unstoppable. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Okay. But we've got this. We've got this. We'll bait him in with the ghosts, and then we'll kill him. "21 against 1. You'd think we'd be winning. You'd think we'd be winning. Vampire Boy does a double teleport? What? That's so freaking stupid. He teleports next to the apparition to try and kill him, but then double teleports so we can kill him. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? At least our ghost army's growing. Am I winning snow? Well, that's debatable. That's very debatable. And apparently the spin that you just did wasn't registered in chat, but I see it on the activity feed. So, thanks, man. Thanks. This is going to be the never-ending fight. Another undead. Don't you freaking dare. Thanks, Raseaj, for... Oh, it's an apparition. Which is kind of bad because he could resurrect things. Fudge, that's actually a little bit scarier than I thought. Thanks. On my side, the apparitions aren't too bad. On their side, it could be a problem. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to get to him. Also, you guys could, like, you know, stop fleeing. Just for 5 seconds. The double teleport behind the entire army. Great. Let's do it, though, boys. Let's do it. Armel Ganaldil, Galanodal, welcome to the stream, man. Making you want to spin. I mean, it's gonna happen. Everyone is very keen for the spins. This Savant has to die, though. I actually don't want the apparitions next to him. Now that I'm going to put a net on him, I'm going to send the apparitions after the apparition. It sounds stupid, but it'll work. I already feel bad enough for him. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. I mean, this is just the usual. We get stuck in these stupid undead fights. Oh, he's shooting a lightning against us. I don't know if we're immune, though. But thanks for the lightning, you stupid ghost. Alright, let's go next to him, see what happens. Let's see if our lightning hits him before his lightning hits us. That would be very funny. Funny if true. How else am I going to go here? I'm going to go this way. I throw a net. Nicely done. Ulrich can't do anything except for trying to bash the guy in the face with 2 17s? Oh, that can't be good. I can't have that good of a luck and then win. I'm actually scared now. Draze this, you could take a lightning to the face. Sitting there. My lightning hits and doesn't hurt the... Oh, it does! It kills the ghost! And that stops his lightning! Oh, that was totally planned. Totally. I didn't do that on accident. I totally planned that. Double overwhelm with a ghost. Fudge, the ghost is in the way! Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, I screwed that up. Dennis is out of ammunition. He should be able to reload. 7%. I wanted Digrin in there. 20%. Now what do I do with these ghosts? They can't do anything. 41%. He's under a net with double overwhelm and I can't hit him. Necrosavants are freaking stupid. I could have a ghost party. Ghost celebrations! He breaks out instantly. On a 68. What's the freaking point of 2 times Overwhelm? Why are Necros so freaking good? I literally can't do anything about it. It's 24-1 and I'm losing. And it's the stupid swamp, so I can't run after him easily either. Oh, he's got years of experience. I mean, he's a vampire, he's been living for a while. He's figured out how to play the most stupid AI possible. I think I'm out of nets, to be honest. No, I still have a net on Kildarian. This is a day 60 party? Yeah, but it's 1 Necro. And it should be able to be doable. Like, it's just 1 freaking Necro. Okay, so Kildarian, you're our last hope. And these guys are still fleeing. Holy crap. It's turn 17. Wow. Okay, I think the trick is, AbyssCrane, make no more ghosts. No more ghosts, buddy. You just stay there. 38%'s not enough. What a surprise. You guys stay over there. Just have a huddle party. He hasn't harmed my party? I mean, it's the thing is when the ghost is not his target, he's gonna harm the party. So I'm worried about when he runs out of ghosts to attack. And my job is to keep AbyssCrane surrounded by ghosts, so maybe he goes after them instead. And I keep these guys out of the way so he doesn't target them, he'll target these ones. So hopefully my strategy change will make a difference. But I can't say anything because I'm not sure. I lost one of my teams in the beginning of BB to 2 Necros that were killed 1 by 1 while fleeing. Yep! I believe that, Rasej. I believe that wholeheartedly. Necros are the worst. They're just so freaking strong, and that teleport is way too busted. Please teleport in the middle here. I'm trying to bait him in. It's not the best bait that I have, but it's something. Oh, Ken's backup's coming back. Sweet. Don't teleport up here. He's going to teleport up here. Okay, so this next teleport should be in the middle of everything I want to kill him with. Let's hope so. Oh no, I forgot the ghost comes back. That's right. Where do I go with this? I'm not sure. Beanbob, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. We are in the middle of a very drawn-out battle. And we are struggling. It's 24-1, and we're losing, kind of. It's struggling. I've got to pick up the pace. I've got to find a strategy that wins. And I think I can bait this Necro into this middle of the party. I hope this is going to work. I need someone melee. Who's melee? Sebastian, because I could probably put him here. That might work. Sing? Oh, I put Sing up here. I'm trying to build this kill zone. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. And congratulations on your free gifted sub from White Wolf. White Wolf, thank you for the support for the community. And congratulations, Beanbob, for your gifted sub. Necro has next turn. Okay, so Kildarian, go here. Get your net ready. Murph's gonna sit there. Ken's back up. You stay out of the fight so you don't get baited. Singulars, thanks for the 200 bits. Appreciate the support for the good luck. I hope it's enough. Let's get... Oh, fudge. Do I put Digris closer or farther away? Farther away. It's too risky. Okay, this should be the kill zone. Please tell me this works. No, he goes for Digris. Why? Why me? Fudge. He's not going in the middle of that, says Pumbays. I mean, but he's teleporting for all of my lore keepers, so that's why I'm setting that up. Because there's a chance that he might do it, and apparently he wants to go after Digris instead. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll set up a lightning instead. But welcome to the stream, man. And Stefan says, speaking of teleports, I hope they make a teleport rotation footwork kata step, not trigger or half the chance to trigger morale checks. Yeah, I agree, man. And like, you know, summoning undead in front of you, when that happens and that triggers a morale check, that's so annoying. You guys are starting a hype train. You guys are amazing. Quacks, thanks for the 100 bits. Blood Mess for the 100 bits. You guys are amazing. Blood Mess for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs to the community. Appreciate the support, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Congratulations to Mr. Moon Moon Prime, Cronus73, Gruels, Departed CZ1, AbyssCrane. Congratulations on all your free gifted subs. And thank you, Blood Mess, for the support. Beanbob, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are enjoying. Welcome to the stream. Necrophons just suck like vampires. I mean, they are vampires, but yes, they do suck a lot. They're horrible. Singularis, oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Congratulations to Oberfeld, Void20, Warwolf95, Daysleeper55, and Hemsy Hems for your gifted subs. Hype Train is going insane. You guys are being very supportive in a time where I am struggling, so thank you so much. Okay, these stupid ghosts need to just do me a favor, and maybe I need to move AbyssCrane. I think that's what I need to do. Did I end his turn? I ended his turn. I've got an idea. If I move AbyssCrane out of the way, maybe I can bait the ghosts into the center or something. I think Digris might be dying here, though. I can't beat against the Savant 1-in-1. On a 1-on-1, that Savant's gonna wreck me. So I've got to huddle everyone together and hope it works out somehow. Ken's back up. Hide in the corner. Make sure the Savant doesn't see you. And then I can't do anything here. 5%, that's not going to happen. He's rolling on 95s. Oh, I can't do it. The lightning hits, though, so I'm glad that happens. It really doesn't do much, though. It did 26 damage. Holy crap. Stem says, make the numbers do something like 60 resolve means you no longer get triggered on low-tiered enemies. 80 for 100. Yeah, that's the problem. Decent resolve still doesn't fix the game. It still makes you struggle. Okay, so Ghosty Boys, you hide over there. If I move this one out of the way... Ah, but here's the problem. If I move AbyssCrane over here, he's going to make one spawn in the spot I don't want him to make him spawn. So then what do I do? I know what I do. I know exactly what I do. I send this one to his death. And then I move Draze this behind AbyssCrane. That'll work. I don't know how effectively, but hopefully that'll work the way I want it to. Oh, and then I ended his turn like an idiot. Yep. Dead. Dead, 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 dead is not what we like to see. Maybe this'll bait him. I don't know. I'm trying anything at this point, and it's not working. Where are you going, bud? Kill, and he's going to teleport back down. Oh, he goes for Dre's this. It's kind of workable, but it's kind of not. Kind of want to see you struggle. Thanks, man. Don't take it too much. You just want some blood. I know. It's not personal. You guys just love to see the struggle. And by God, I haven't struggled like this in a long time. Lightning's gonna help. Then what? I don't like that he's next to the darn tree in the ruins. Let's just go here. I think I end the round and see what happens. I can't move everybody, or else it'll just screw me over. The combination of Swamp, which I absolutely hate, the combination of a teleporting Necrosavant, which can't be locked down. Oh, he teleports behind Dennis and gets the... Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, I've got to do something. Or I'm going to lose to this single-handed enemy. Yeah, lowering enemy resolve could be helpful. It could be a helpful way to play the game. Fudge. Thank you guys so much for the hype train at level 4. Appreciate the support. Congratulations to anybody who supported and got their free permanent emotes. Choo-choo indeed. Thank you guys so much. I'm still trying to figure out how to win this fight, though. I need to use that net at the perfect time, and I need to surround him, and he's not letting me surround him. So the trick is, what if I... do this... That's a good hit. Doesn't do any damage, though. Not fair. Will also be legendary weapon will break before you kill a champion. Yeah, that too. Okay, let's put Kildarian in the middle so he's protected, and he can throw the net next turn. Okay, we're getting little bits of trickle damage here. That's important. I need to bring Sebastian closer, because Blood Mess is giving up the fight. And I'm assuming the Necro wants to take some sort of fight this way. He's either going to teleport here or here. No, he's going to teleport here because of the ghost. Fudge. That's annoying. Or he teleports after Blood Mess because of Blood Mess's situation there. Yeah, he went for Blood Mess. Okay, that's maybe workable? That actually could be workable. Okay, if I move Kildarian one space, throw the net, Sebastian can join in over here, Naga can run there. No, I don't have many people following up for support. But I could get AbyssCrane to teleport, or just do the lightning. Lightning in. Walk closer. Okay, we pull the trigger now. I don't have a better chance. He's out in the middle of nowhere. It's all I've got. It's all I have to do. So we throw the net now. Ghosty boys, you're useless. You're absolutely useless. Maybe as a distraction, though. I might teleport one of them in. Teleport two of them in, because I can't get anyone behind him. And for surround bonuses. Yep, okay. Fisherman, sheep net, and bait is worth 500 snowballs. I mean, the fisherman net is so valuable. Maybe I teleport three, but then he's going to just heal off them. Maybe I don't teleport the third ghost just yet. I throw a rock. Please hit him. Let's go. We got the stagger. That's actually big. Okay, let's go with the movement here. Sing has to come up closer. Superpower Belly, that's a good spot. Yeah, that's a good spot for now. Murph with a 67, it hits for 6 damage. That is useless. Sev gets the slam dunk, and it does not do much. Oh, that's not good. Can I get anyone else in this situation here? Naga? Oh, of course Bloodmess tries to flee. His 9 lives procs, though. That's at least something. Do I get the Ghosty Boy in? I get him down here. Now, here's the trick. I don't want him to break out of the net immediately, but he probably will. I might lose this still. The lightning hit's very good. I outspeed him? No way. Teleport for the overwhelm? Come on. Come on, we have a chance. Don't fail me now, boys. Ghost hits for 47. That did 6 damage. Holy crap. Come on, come on. 45%, that's a good hit with the bleed. I missed the second one, that's okay. I can't do anything else. Do I fling the rock for a 5% chance? No, that's stupid. 21%, that's not going to happen. Do I go here for the hit? No, I trust Korax's accuracy more. 51, I missed the coin flip. Korax with the 76, and he misses both of them? Oh, no! No, it's a 75% chance, and I roll a 94 and a 96. I get the slam dunk, but it doesn't proc his 9 lives. Or did I already proc his 9 lives? He's on 2 health, chat. And he gets a double kill. Bloodmess and Nog are dead. But he's still under the net. So, I mean, that's something to be happy about. I get 2 javelins, though. Okay. And I proc the 9 lives on the second attack, not the first attack. No, he's on literally 1 health! No! Oh, you can't write this crap. Kill Daring gets a beautiful 44% and he's on 1 health. Someone kill him. Someone kill him. Please, Ghost. The coin flip! It's done! It's finally freaking done! No way. That is a lot of deaths for 1 Necrosavant. And to think, you can get a lot more of those in late game. You can get a lot more of those. 26 rounds of combat. For a single Necrosavant. And Feldspar doesn't die, he loses a finger. That's fine. Holy crap, that was an ordeal and a half. We get an attachment. We get the priest's wings. That looks really cool. We get a bunch of undead weapons, which I don't really care about too much. Actually, I don't mind the bladed pikes. They're pretty good. We get some money, but holy crap, that was pure pain and suffering. This is why you don't fight skeletons. This is why I don't like fighting skeletons in general. They're just so much more pain than they're worth. But thank you for the reward there, Bloodmess, going for the party spin. We still have Ken-chan's spin from before the fight, so we'll do that quickly. And then we'll do Blood Mess's spin as well. So that's a random event. I'll take it. Something good, please. We'll honor the dead, spend 60 bucks, and honor the people who died in that fight. And now Dre's this hates the undead, so I don't blame him. I don't blame him. So, thank you for that, Ken-chan. Let's now go and have a look at what Blood Mess has rolled. Random positive trait, that's a good one. I will happily add that to the team. Is Blood Mess still alive? He is! He is still alive. Let's give him a good trait. Let's quickly save so I don't crash the game on that. Let's give Blood Mess a positive trait. He's got Determined, Bright, and Disloyal. And he's now Martial. Ooh, that's not what we wanted. He's not a melee character, so 5% melee damage isn't going to help. But, I mean, you can always get a different trait next time. We have 2 no tryouts? Yeah, we have 2 no tryouts as well. So we'll do that and try and fill up the party a little bit more. The party's looking a little bit shattered, but in all honesty, we still have a lot of people, so we should be fine. But, oof, that was rough. That was rough indeed. Let's get the level ups that we need. +3 health, or +2... We need fatigue. Sebastian, +3s... +4? Yeah, +4 for the health. What do I get? A better weapon. That's one thing I want to get. Sheesh. I think I'm going to go for the Crazy Axe. I don't care if I can only attack like once every 2 turns. This Woodcutter's Axe is not doing it for me. It really isn't. Do I go Unstop? No, Unstoppable's not a good choice right now. I think I have to go Axe Mastery. Or do I just pick a different weapon? I could go Hammer Mastery. But with this crazy accuracy, I think Axe might be the right way to go. I'll see what I can do, Ken-chan. I'll see what I can do. You do have your backup. But we'll see what we can do. Resilient? Yeah, but Resilient... It only gives hit points and reduces the chance to be struck down. I mean, it's nice, but, I mean, I want ways of doing more damage. I want ways of being more helpful in combat. And I think Axe Mastery is going to be big. Because I don't think there's anyone else waiting to be an Axe person at this point in time. Yeah, we lost most of our characters. Sing will be a 2-handed Vigorous Assault, probably Hammer. Okay, so then, yeah, Sev's going Axe. So from 20, it's down to 15. I can split man every turn if I don't move. Yep, I'm happy with that. Yeah. So, Sev, let's go Axes. Let's see if DevTools are on there. Not, so let's turn that on, turn it off. And change this to 2-handed axe so I don't forget. Sweet. 2-handed Vigorous Hammer. Drazus with the pickaxe build. Still surviving, surprisingly. I wasn't expecting Drazus to survive this long. But he's doing good. What do I give him? Underdog? That'll keep him a bit more defensive on the front lines. Shield Expert's not bad as well. Yeah, let's go Shield Expert first. Gets him a bit more defense, make sure his shield doesn't break in combat. Drace is the 2-handed Cleaver. Wish he rolled a little bit better, though. But I'll still take it. I'll still take it. Let's go Sword-like so he has a bit more accuracy with his Cleavers. I don't have any Cleavers for him at this point in time. Yeah, I don't. So we'll just have to live with that. Bandages gets to be given to as many people as possible. Quiver of Arrows. Oh, that's right. Somebody with arrows died. Yeah, I forgot about that. AbyssCrane does level up, so that's very lovely. Do I need rebound on him? No, I just need him to do more damage. Do I go crippling into Executioner? That's not a bad choice. Or Killing Frenzy. Yeah, I'll go Killing Frenzy. That's important. More damage. Like, I cannot survive these fights without any damage. Done nothing but sleeping for 3 days. Cheems, welcome and good morning, man. Glad you've been able to catch up on some sleep. Kildarian rolling with a 3. Holy crap. Well done. Kildarian has quite the potential. That's why he's named Potential. A lot of potential for you, man. And defensively, let's just get you Punching Bag, just in case. Ulrich, I need more accuracy, and he rolled a 2. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. But I can get you Sling Mastery, which gives you 10% accuracy, so hopefully that's what we're looking for. Hopefully that gets you over the line of being a bit more accurate. Ken's backup. Do I go crazy and I go hybrid? Maybe I do. Oh, but he doesn't have Recover. He has Mind Over Body. But he doesn't have stars in the... Yeah, that's risky. That's way too risky. If guns work like crossbows, they start with 1 ammo for free. We can equip it on someone just to shoot once. We can give it to our sling. Yeah, but here's the problem, Blood Mess. Once you shoot the gun, you need to switch it out of your inventory. And the problem is it's a 2-handed weapon. And a sling is a 2-handed weapon. And you can't switch them for free. So if you switch to a sling, and then a sling is 6 action points, and you've already used 4 action points, you only have 9, so 6 plus 4 is 10. It would waste your next turn. I love your thinking, but unfortunately it's 1 action point too little. 1 action point too much for what we can afford to make ourselves useful every single turn. So I love the idea of the gun. It's just not useful in the first round of combat. And we can't switch to it for free. Yeah, it's the switching. See, having it is not bad. It's the switching problem. And it's expensive to switch items in combat, which is really rough. Just put it in the pocket as a backup option? Yeah, but then it's going to take... Oh, but here's the thing. Blood Mess, Blood Mess. If you put it in your pocket, then it's not loaded. That's the way the game works, unfortunately. So whatever's in your hand will be loaded at the beginning of combat. Whatever's in your pocket will not be. And I've tested this multiple times. Because I love having weapons in my back pocket to shoot people with. But whatever's in your pocket's not loaded, which is so annoying. Because why would you go into combat with a crossbow on your back that's loaded? It would shoot you in the back of the foot or something on accident. So I think in logic sense, it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of annoying. So yeah, I love your thinking, man, but it won't work, sadly. Had the same with 2 crossbows on a bro? Yeah, I know. It would be amazing, but it doesn't work that way. With Ken's build, I'm considering going hybrid, but do I go Mind Over Body? And it's too risky. So is there any way I can get fatigue reduction on this guy without going Mind Over Body? And depressingly, I don't think the answer is yes. Oh, I'm gonna have to go Mind Over Body. Mind Over Body hybrid question mark. That's such a weird build, but he's got good health. His fatigue's a little bit low. Okay, we try it. We try it. It's going to be a weird build, but we try it. And he rolls a 2 to start off with. Ouch. But then we get max rolls from Gifted, so that's nice. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Ken, you're not going to be a melee person, so let's put you in the back with a bladed pike. Superpower Belly, how you looking? I mean, he's rolling well. His name is Rollwell Chef. And he's rolling well. So we'll keep it. Cleaver Mastery for the win. And then we'll see how we go from there. We're still a bit wounded, but we'll make up for it. Who gets the wings? Sev likes his hat. Korax. That looks pretty awesome. The Priest wings is a really cool attachment. Believer first. Oh yeah, I forgot about Believer. Thanks, Ulrich. I forgot for our level 1 bros that I was meant to give them Believer. I thought I sorted that out, but I did forget. Appreciate the reminder there, man. In terms of loot, is there anything I care about? The Ancient Diadem is not a bad attachment for our ranged bros. And then all of these things I can just sell because I don't care about them. And then the Bladed Pike can be given to Superpower Belly as an upgrade. And then Kildarian with the Pitchfork. Alright, let's quickly save up and let's go to town. Oh, that fight was not worth 1,800. Not for losing that many people. But, you know, at least we got through it. That's the best part. Freaking Necro Savants. Next time you guys get a free kill, please kill the Savant instead of the Priest. Oh, man. That's alright. I do appreciate the Priest kill, though, so I'm not complaining. Let's empty this out. And... I mean, we're selling for almost 20, so I may as well make some money off of this. Nice, $1,000 from the coins. Let's get rid of the orc weapons. And the undead. Do I want to get rid of the undead weapons? I don't care about the bladed pikes. I don't care about the ancient swords. But do I care about the mummy's sword? I think it's a better choice for Daigran for accuracy-wise. Yeah, I think that's the right call. As much as I'm loving the Brass Khopesh and the Khopesh, which the Brass Khopesh is better, I think Daigran having a sword is the better choice, because it's cheaper, 10 fatigue from 12, and it gets 10% accuracy. It's a little bit less damage, slightly, but I care about that accuracy. So I'm going to go for it. Okay, an extra net for the boys. Gonna be very helpful. Let's give it to Drazgren. I'm tempted to buy these amber shards, and I think I might. Make some profit as we go south. Buy some more bandages. Who needs some bandages? Kenchan's backup needs some bandages. And bandages are set for everybody else. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we got 2 no tryouts. What was the no tryouts exactly? It was Kenchan and Blood Mess, I think. Yep. I guess I go for the Brawler? No, I go for the Ratcatcher because he has a net. I'm just buying no tryouts for their nets. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. It helped us get that kill. It's totally worth it. But I might just go with the Brawler just for the fun of it. And see if we get lucky. Okay, so we've got Blood Mess's backup. Blood Mess's giveaway. Yeah, so if anybody in chat wants to be added in as a character, just speak up, and first come, first serve, as usual. Kenchan's backup is no longer his backup, so that's helpful for him. Oh, yeah, he's good enough to be given. I mean, he could be a little bit better with his melee skill. Maybe we could go for a spear build or something useful. I'm sure we'll sort it out. Stefan wants to be in? Sounds like a plan. This one is... Please roll. Oh, and I need to add True Believer on him for his when he levels up. I'll have to remember that. And then this is Ken's giveaway. And this guy is really not that fancy. Dang it, we didn't roll well. Roll question mark. Because I really don't see much happening. But I do care about the fact that Stefan has a net, so thank you very much for your free net. Let's give him a shield. Let's give Ken's giveaway a shield. Faith Commies no faffing about the Shift X. Yeah, I know, right? One second, chat. Alright, so I need to change something with the game because AbyssCrane gave me an update. So I can now make all new recruits get True Believer for free, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. But I need to save and head back out. And update the file. So I'll quickly do that right now, just so I don't forget. And then it means I don't have to keep adding perk points to bros and editing it in. Even though I still need to do that on... Wait a minute, wait a minute. I've got a better way of doing this. It'll take a second shot. Because I need to add True Believer to the characters we already have. Then get rid of B-Editor so I don't accidentally Shift X. And then, once I change the file, I'll never have to use B-Editor again on this, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so who's the new guys? Let's go with traits into Calm. Calm. That's added in. Sweet. True Believer, True Believer. Everyone has the True Believer available. And then whenever the perk point happens, that's sorted. Quickly save, quit, and then I'll change it. It'll not be save compatible. Oh. Oh, so then I can't do it right now. Wait a minute. All good. Never mind, I can't do a... No, it doesn't work. Never mind. I'd have to do a brand new start to change it, because it's a scenario change, not the game file change. Never mind. Okay, so we're staying with B-Editor. Apologies. But that's all good. Okay, so I'll just have to keep editing it in. That's fine. That's fine. But there is an easy fix for whenever we change or add a new origin from the beginning. So from the future, everyone's going to get True Believer for free because it's a lot more effort to change everything else. And I think that's perfectly fine. True Believer should be perfectly fine. We all believe in the Dark Lord himself, Mr. Mordor himself. So, yeah. It would make sense that, you know, Sauron's followers wouldn't abandon him in the Lord of the Rings. So I don't think having True Believer is a bad idea. What are we after? Follow the tracks. That'd be a nice, calm way to do another quest. Caravan. I like these options. Oh, we do have the spin. Yes, Kinchan. Thank you for the reminder. We'll do that quickly. I was looking at the spin to win going, I'll address that in a second. And then I never addressed it because I was too busy thinking about how I'd fix the save thing. For the Bright Lord. Exactly, for the Bright Lord. They would never betray anybody. But they'd betray them for the Bright Lord. Such a good game there, Stefan. Oh, that game's so much fun. Permanent stats for Kenshan. Can't say no. Hopefully this new guy will be the one. His Mind Over Body hybrid build just got better. That's plenty of extra stats. Happy to have him, man. Okay, so moving on into the Follow the Tracks quest. That would be great. Tracks going this way. And who is the adversaries? I don't want to fight them at night, though, so could I wait till morning, please? Thanks, guys. Excuse me. Appreciated that you waited this long.
The Bright Lord is the opposite of Sauron, then Sauron equals dumb. Confirmed Kappa.
Well, I mean, I don't know how the Bright Lord's smart. Wait a minute. I don't want to do any this is a spoiler alert. Block your ears right now. If you haven't played, or if you want to play the, what is it? I forgot the name of the series. It's not God of War, it's the other one of War. Shadow War? War Shadow? Shadow of War? Yeah, if you guys haven't played the Lord of the Rings series where you play as the Bright Lord, I have a spoiler for that. It's like 8 years old. I mean, yeah, but the second game is out, and it's not really 8 years old, the second one. But it's such a good game. The Shadow of Mordor, that's the one. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor, and then Shadow of War is the second version. Yeah, he turns evil in the end. So, I don't think he's that smart. He eventually joins him as one of the freaking Wraiths. Which is a twist that, you know, I kinda saw coming. It was kind of obvious because he couldn't actually win because then that would change. It's not that far-fetched from the movies. So it wouldn't be like he actually beats Sauron, because then that would be like, wait a minute. Then what's the point? Oh, you meant bright as in bright. That went over my head. But nice one, nice. I was just still thinking he's dumb himself. He puts all this effort in and then just completely fails. Because he just chooses to, you know, do whatever. Oh, I didn't really equip our two new guys. You guys stay in the back and don't die, please. Would really appreciate that. Alright, these guys should be a walk in the park, as long as we don't do anything stupid. And as long as I get a nice lightning off to start the fight. Oh, that's not a bad hit. That's also not really that bad of a hit. Diagrin, watch out for the bonk. Kenshan, I'd love you to assist up here. And then kill Darien. Do I have someone to risk their lives on the front lines? Kind of. Draze this could, but he doesn't have the best armor. Maybe I just go here. Ah, Ulrich, do you have better accuracy now? Holy crap, no you don't. I gave you Sling Mastery, man. Oh, his accuracy is really not that good. But he still hits the shot anyways, so good job, good job. What's the golden blade at the south famed item? No. This is the mummy sword. So the sword that mummies have is the Kopis, or the Kopesh. It looks really cool. Mummy weapons are kind of like golden or brassish. And they're usually quite good with their durability and usually quite decent for their damage. But the best thing is they're very good to sell for money. They're about a mid-tier item or so, so they get outclassed once you start getting things like arming swords, noble swords. Once you start getting like late-game items, they're definitely outclassed. And then you just start selling them for money. But if you get a mummy weapon early on, it can pretty much carry your party through the early mid-game. But the trick is getting it, because mummies are painful. So if you want to try and farm for money sword... Holy crap, what a headshot. If you want to farm for mummy swords and mummy weapons early on in the game, good luck to you. Therefore, good sword return favor tank. Yeah. So if you want to put a mummy sword on a return favor tank, they're pretty good. It can't get repost even if you grab exploit opening. Yeah, no, it can't. Because it's a southern sword. And therefore, it would be a return favor tank. Yes. It'd be better if you got a famed version of them, and I don't think you can get famed version of mummy weapons yet. It does have 56 durability, which is decent. I'd still want a little bit more on a one-handed sword, but then again, you know, it's good enough. But if you want a return favor tank, it's not a bad option. There might be better options for the late game, but in the early game or mid-game, it's not a bad option. Let's move Dre's this up here. Get a beautiful headshot. Korax, what are you doing? We gotta walk over... I did a stupid, didn't I? Sev, do you have Vigorous Assault? Please tell me you have Vigorous Assault. You do! Which means I didn't do a stupid option. Goodness me, I love Vigorous Assault so much. Makes life easy. Murph with a good kill. Vigorous Assault. Okay, who do I want to dumpster? This guy? And I miss. Oh, that could have one-shot him, but it missed. 39 headshot Sing. Beautiful. Lightning damage, let's... Now that's the question. Do I go for the backline, which is 4 enemies? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because if I went for this front line, this guy's practically dying anyways. Oh, but if this guy would have walked up to the front line. Oh well, so much for that. Vigorous Assault is good, moving one tile is only a pain. Yeah, that's true, but it definitely helps with those 2-tile issues. Which is why I love it so much. Headshot's painful, we'll live with it. Oh, I forgot about that guy down the bottom. When did he get there? The rotate into the death. Do it, man. Do it! You got your buddy killed! He rotated his buddy into the lightning. Oh, that's hilarious. I'll take that every day of the week. AbyssCrane with the double kill, and it's game over. We easily win from here. That's 2 zombies on our side. Yeah, nice. We got a good start to this fight. And not a lot of risk. I will move Digrin over here, though. 57, that's fine. I'll teleport to those archers just so the ghosts can be useful for something. Nice! Good job, ghosty boy. Good job. You did something for once, instead of just feeding a Necrosvant for 20-some turns. Okay, 53%. Can I get it? No. You know, your teachers in school always tell you you're going to use math, and math is super important. Yeah, well, math sucks. Math sucks when it comes to this game. Because whoever decided that math was going to be good did it wrong. They just did. Numbers are against everybody who plays this game. There's the slam dunk I wanted to see, and I hit a 62% for once. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice fight. We got a couple zombies on our side, which is not really the best thing, because I think that ruins the armors that we wanted to get from there, but, I mean, it's fine. We can just go shopping. 69 miss, unfortunate. Do I go for a lightning? No, I go for a teleport into a sweep attack. Ghosty Boy dies, but that is kind of expected eventually. New Ghosty Boy jumps up. Yeah, Lore Keeper apparitions. Do you guys learn advanced maths? We call it additional mathematics. We learn algebra and a lot of complicated stuff we never use it in real life. Yes, yes, that is a thing. In Australia, it's called Maths A, B, and C. Maths A, you basically learn the quadratic formula, and that's the hardest thing you'll ever learn. Maths B is you learn a little bit of differentiation and calculus, I think. Like, a little bit. And then Maths C is like the stuff where they really push calculus into you and make things difficult. Ghosty Boy dies again to 25%. Really? Can I get a 26 in retaliation? No. I got taught it, but I didn't learn it. I mean, that's the other side of it. Did we learn whatever they taught us? Yeah, I did, unfortunately. I learned all the hard maths. Do I remember it all? That's a good question. I probably haven't remembered it all. But I did learn it back in the day. So there's the fun part to that. Jackson the Man, number 9. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying. We're enjoying a nice, relaxing fight after a very painful fight. So I'm keen to have a bit of a break from the Necrosavant, of all things. And then we're also talking about math. We returned it back to our teachers. Returned the glorious thing that is math. I'll just do a lightning strike because I'm bored. And not bored, I just want to get this guy killed. And it's going to take a little bit of effort. As I missed 285. No, I hit the 88. I missed the 85. Sheesh. Zombie, go for it. Do it. Trace just gets one hit. Yeah, you don't get to control the zombies, which is annoying. Good kills, good damage. Our new guys get a little bit of XP as well, and a couple of level ups. The loot, it's alright. A couple of armor pieces to give to our new guys is not a bad thing. So, I'm happy with that. No, I'm not gonna pay the neck... Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Okay, I might be inclined. Do you see that number? This never happens to me. I never get a good deal like this. The quest asks us to bring back this item from the thieves for 1660. The Necro's offering 4,950 for me to cancel the quest and give him the item. They never go above double as far as I've seen, and they usually just cheat me out and say, oh, you're offered 1660? I'll give you 1,700. And I'm like, you're a freaking jerk. Don't do that to me. But this is the first time they've ever offered me an insane number, so you know what? I might be a little bit inclined to... Whoops, I lost the item town. I'm so sorry. Where did it go? I don't know. The thieves got away, and I just earned 5 freaking grand. I'll take it. I'll take it. Murph, congratulations on your level up. Not congratulations on your stats. Ouch. Just ones? Ooh, boy. That's not any luck there. I'm probably gonna go two-handed DPS, am I? Or one-handed? Oh, yeah, when it comes to retired soldier, two-handed. Let's go balance first. Two-handed. Check my reputation and my renown? Yeah, but the thing is, we started with too much renown. Oh, that's the other thing I have to remember to tell AbyssCrane. Oh. He did teach me a way to reduce the starting renown. But I forgot to tell him to reduce the starting, tools, meds, food, etc. There we go. Forgot about that. Check the town relations. Oh. Do they hate me? Nah, they're cold. Because I failed to return it. It just, you know, poofed. The crystal skull just went, went somewhere. So they don't hate me completely. And I earned a ton of money from it. Our renown is 2,800. It's plenty. It's not like I'm losing any. It's perfectly fine. Okay, what else am I doing? Restarting a few of your armor situations there, boys. Let's give you a spear. Give you a spear. Let's give you that armor piece and a helmet. And you may just survive. Also, let's give you a face veil because it looks cool. And it gives you 10 durability, which is not really much. Relations when it's only one city? Yeah, when one city hates your guts, you can just live with every other city. Which is a good thing. Because if every city hates you, then you're kind of screwed. But if one hates you, you'll be fine. We found that big bag of gold. Yeah, I know, Blood Mess. The thieves just had a lot of gold on them. They dropped it behind them when they left. You know, it seems plausible. I'm sure the town will believe us next time. So where are we headed now? So Tan's stat actually will still give us quests. I might want to head south to the arena. Maybe say hi to all that cool stuff they have available. Caravan to the east. I'd lean towards that. So let's do a caravan. Nice, relaxing. Let's hope it sends us a place I can buy some good items for our bros, because I want to go shopping. Probably need some ammunition. But I probably just need a training session. You know what? Let's just do a training session for all the boys. And then AbyssCrane himself can look after all of our health issues. Even though he's one of the worst at it. That's fine. AbyssCrane, you become the medicine doctor. And then we will take a lovely, lovely journey. Blood Mess, did I do your spin? Okay. We cut down the guy with the horse. And he just left. One on scanning to see if someone comes to us. I mean, it's not going to make a difference. I didn't do your spin. Thank you for reminding me. I do see the no tryout there from White Wolf, and I'll get you no tryout when we hit to the next city. A heal? I'll take it. I will take that. Thank you so much, Blood Mess. Let's see what we get. And I do believe our best heal is Feldspar. He's got a pierced chest and a cut neck. Ooh, that's a bad one. You don't see cut necks very often. But we will take that, heal completely. And then Murph is the only person who needs a split nose fix. And that should be easy. Nice. So that's all sorted. No new injuries. Let's put AbyssCrane on training as well. And let's hope nobody gets new injuries, and that'll be nice. But yeah, I like the idea, Blood Mess, of scouting whilst caravanning. But the problem is, it doesn't really help. That's the sad part. Like, it doesn't do much. And I don't think it works the way I expect it to work. I don't know if it actually increases the bubble of vision. Yeah, it just doesn't do much for you. Oh, and then we're getting attacked by orcs anyways. Fair enough. Fair enough. 22 versus 12. That's a nice hammer. I want that. But let's see if we can actually win this. There's a mod to see the vision bubble. Oh, I might need to get that mod. Because I always complain about that. that you can't actually tell the circle of vision increasing. So I might need to install that mod. If you know where it is and link it in the Discord, I would greatly appreciate that. I'm slightly tempted to rush them. It's only 2 tiles. I am tempted to move my front line forward. Yeah, I'm actually really tempted. You're not wearing armor, Mr. Orc, so you're going to take a fractured ribs. Good to see it. And you'll take a javelin to the body as well. Take a pierced side, and then you're almost dead. Sweet. Misses 67, that's a bit rough. Scared of that warrior a little bit. Not gonna lie about that. Korax almost gets the kill. Murph could have gotten it, but he rolls a 100. Drazus gets his morale checked. Oh, that sucks. Sev, 1v1 the Berserker. Chat, why am I cursed? That is 2 100s back to back. How do I keep doing this? How do I keep rolling 100s back to back? I don't know. I don't know, but I do get a kill on the Orc Young, which is nice. But Sev, be careful. That's a hammer, and that's gonna hurt. Let's get some lightning to assist you, my good man. And let's hope you don't die. Ghosty boy, please distract. Feldspar Prince, can I do anything? I go here? I go here. I then bring Stefan up for the assist. Let's try that. Snow gets 100% perfect math score proven. I know, I know. And Singh says it happens. Yeah, it happens a bit too often for my liking. Just a little bit. Dre's Grin, let's go for a nice 76. Superpower, let's go here, and let's hope we survive this. Oh, he walks up to the lightning, let's go! Walk up to lightning, walk up to lightning. No! Okay, well at least I get 4 of them. And it affects the morale of this one, which is good. Which means I can try and kill him. Yes! Got it with AbyssCrane, and now I have Killing Frenzy. For 2 more turns. 89, good hit. I'm just really scared about this guy. Oh, we dodged the 40! Okay, that's good. It's a 1 stack of Overwhelm, don't even care. We dodged the 40%, that's all that matters. The Ghosty Boy gets a small hit. The Young does a double stun, you freaking piece of crap. Really? Really? I'll take the 55 on that Orc at least. The double stun. That's just insult to injury right there. Okay. Blood Mess misses his 95 by rolling another 100. Why do I get 100s, chat? I'll never know. Maybe I'm just trying to outperform. Good kill by Ken-chan. I roll a 94 instead of 100 there, so I mean, that's somehow better. Superpower with a good kill. Sing with almost a kill. Ken's giveaway, I'm being very careful by not putting you into the fight just yet. I'll try and get you around the side, unless the Orc goes down here, and then I'm stupid. Oh, why did I predict the AI? Oh, well, that guy's gonna die. Murph with a good kill. Ghosty Boy survives 2 coin flips? That's new. I'll take it. But I think Ken's giveaway is probably gonna die. AbyssCrane, do we have another lightning? I think I need to go for that Berserker. That Berserker's going to be too scary. I miss another 95. How can I roll above 95 so many times? Oh, he had a reach weapon. I was like, what? How did he charge and then kill something from 2 tiles away? It's because he's got a chain as his weapon. I've never seen chain orcs charge. That's so weird. Anyways, Yugian, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your raid and welcoming all of your 28 wonderful raiders. Welcome to the stream. You missed out on some pure pain and suffering earlier, but I'm sure it will still come our way as we deal with Big Boy here. Oh, we dodged a 55. Oh, I'm so scared of that hammer. So freaking scared. But greetings, greetings. Glad to have you. We're still playing with the AbyssCrane mod, which is the Lord of the Rings inspired Undead Knight mod. We're still playtesting it. Missing as many... How, chat? How do I do this? I can roll 2 100s back to back. And then I can roll 2 exact rolls of 86s back to back. I'm purely cursed. But yeah, so we've got the cool Undead Knight of himself, AbyssCrane. Another 91 miss. It's just simple math. I've got no math on my side. Ken's giveaway, please don't die. He dodges both 47s? I finally hit a 70%? Okay. The tide is turning. That's a weird push, but I'll take it. Murph gets a good kill with the chain. Okay, I'm happy about this, weirdly enough. Ah, 59. I should have gone for the other attack. But yeah, we've got cute little lore apparitions assisting us in our endeavors. I knew it was too good to be true to eventually expect this guy to miss every attack. Stefan doesn't die, though. But he needs a lot of help. So I am worried about that. Can I do anything else to help? Okay. As long as I don't miss the things on the Berserker, I'm not going to be upset. I just need this Berserker to die. Oh, Blood Mess is stuck in melee. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. $63. Okay, you can push through for a ghost that was literally next to you as well. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay, that's a lot of 80s that aren't looking so great. Come on, Sev! Oh, okay. This is not good. I can't hit anything. I need AbyssCrane to tell... Oh, I can't teleport. Yes, I can. I can teleport with it close enough to the Berserker. And I can't get the kill. Oh, no. But the ghost could distract. Come on, Ghosty! Oh, no! Why did the ghost not distract? Why did he hit a 29? I can't do everything. I can't! He's on 13 freaking health, and Stefan's dead. That's all I could do. I can only do so much. Freaking Berserker should have been dead 3 times over already. Oh well, press F for sure. And now we turn the tide of the fight where we practically win it. And we keep missing him. And we keep missing him. Murph gets the kill with a coin flip. We finally get a coin flip. Sev finally hits something because he rolled a 95, so good job. Ghost is dead, Ghost is dead. That's perfectly fine. At least nowadays it is. Okay, well, we only lose 1. Lightning bolt through the middle, that'll be nice. Now, don't panic, the lightning bolt doesn't hit our own guys, so don't worry about that. I actually really like that adapt part of it. I might want to get that changed if it is a bit too overpowered. But for now, I'm living with it because it's not that much of a hassle. Okay, thank you for the kill, Blood Mess. Thank you. Poor Stefan bonked to death. He got 1 battle, 0 kills. He was level 1. I mean, you did well as level 1. You dodged a lot. You did dodge a lot from that big guy. But it wasn't enough. We do get a few items. Nothing fancy. But the caravan lives on. And that's what matters. We'll have to get Stefan a replacement eventually. Mind Over Body hybrid build is slowly coming together. I do need to get that True Believer perk, though. Almost forgot. Ken's giveaway. Let's get some more health on the Brawler. I might want to go Brawler build? If he can roll. It's not looking like it. It's really not. We'll see how we have to go with that. Bloodmess wants to go for no tryout. Sounds like a plan for a new bro for Stefan. I mean, he really got the short end of the stick there. And the long end of the giant maul. But we'll see what we can do for him. And we did get the long maul, so that's a good pickup. And I think Sing's going to be that person to use it, so that'll be nice. Very happy to have that. So, sweet stuff. We take a couple of injuries whilst training, so I don't like that. Let's get AbyssCrane to look after everyone's injuries as usual. There we go. Hit points are almost back up. We're not getting ambushed again, which is good news. Usually these southern sort of roads have so many nomads on them. Oh, we get an instant injury heal. Thank you. That's a good luck that's a very good luck event. But yeah, I'm surprised no nomads have ambushed us. It was just greenskins. Ivendorf, we successfully arrived. Get 600 XP for everybody involved. And then another 100 XP across the board. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful. Level ups for all of our new bros. As you can see, we've babysat them not perfectly well, but well enough. Let's get True Believer. Kenshan, you will need some accuracy. Oh boy. Maybe I go Cleaver build. Oh! Oh, that's bad. You are not rolling well. I asked you to roll well, man. Please. Actually, Spear build. Screw it. It's the only way I can make this work. I've got to go accuracy. Yeah, we do have a lot of cash, so I need to go shopping. So that's the next thing on our to-do list. Killed Darien as our potential. My goodness, this is one of the best refugees I've seen. So much potential. And he keeps rolling well. So I can't complain. What do I give him? Something defensive to keep him alive. I'm considering rotate. It's not a bad idea. Vigilance not useful. I don't like that perk. Yeah, I'm considering rotate, weirdly enough. Ulrich, what are we doing? 4 and 4. Finally, he rolls a 4. Let's go. Let's get heavy rocks, and we're happy. 71 accuracy is looking a bit better. Murph with some DPS rolls a double 3. Let's go. That's beautiful. Two-handed DPS. With your accuracy, you have the ability to do almost anything. I might lean towards swords. In case you roll bad. We don't have spare axes or hammers. Our Mind Over Body sword guy is still alive, but I wouldn't mind having a second one. Yeah, I might... Oh, I could go for a second hammer. I do have the two-handed skull. Where'd Murph go? I'm leaning towards the sword. I'm also thinking that I could get fluid weapon out of it. Then I wouldn't have to worry about fatigue. Yeah, I like that idea. I've convinced myself, as I usually do. Feldspar with the Spear Overwhelm build. Cannot wait. And it's looking great. Can't wait. It's beautiful stuff. Let's go into... Is it 2 for 1 that I care about? Yes. 2 for 1 is beautiful. Oh, I can't wait for this guy to survive and do well. Superpower Belly, roll well, Chef. Rolls bad on his melee, but does a good defense roll. So, nicely done there. Cleaver build. Do I go into Bloodlust? But he has Recover. So I just go Recover, right? It just makes sense. Kenshan, Mind Over Body Hybrid. Rolling great. Let's get Discovered Talent to get even more stats. And that's more guaranteed resolve, so I mean... Sweet. Dracis with the two-handed cleaver, 3 and 3. Yeah, he gets a good defense roll. Let's go. Into a good hit points roll, because he already has decent resolve. I'm happy with that. Let's get a cleaver build. Diagram Fencer, what are we looking at? You're going to need Sword Mastery. That's a given. And that makes your slash now down to 8 fatigue. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. So 2-4 into the 5 initiative? Nah, I need some resolve. And so far, so good. That's looking really nice. Oh, wait, I forgot about Sing's level up. I need the hammer perk. 3 defense. Let's go. Now the big question is, though... Rebound. Yeah, I need rebound. But does that mean I give myself some more fatigue so I can go, like... Yeah, Battle Forged. I'd like a health roll, but 2 is not going to be that impactful, sadly. So I'll just go the other way around. Okay, now that we're at town, there might be some quests or whatever. Where's the closest shopping mart? Earlsburg? No. No. Schwertfest. Let's go there. No, I don't need that. You guys did some no tryouts, so I'll do that once we get to the big city, because we got some more options when we go there, especially since now we're rich. We might get something nice. We might not, but, you know, there's a better chance in the citadels and the castles. And there's a training hall here? Ooh, but they're expensive. I don't usually like training halls. I usually like the potions. But it's, you know, on the back burner idea. Selling for 19, let's make some money. Sell all the crap we don't care about. I don't need those. Oh, the Amber Shards are selling for decent. I can make some profit off of that. I might keep the Kopesh. Maybe. Training Hall scales from levels of bros for level 1 to 2. It's a nice buff. It's a nice buff. I'll have a look at it. For the early level bros, I might get it cheap. If it's cheap enough. Where's our brand new bros? I mean, I could still do it. Yeah, I might as well. I'll do it after I do the shopping. What can I get? I can get some attachments for nice and cheap. Get some base armors for cheap. Get some cool looking helmets, which is always a great choice. Weapons-wise, I'm looking for two-handed swords. Not really, but I mean a spare two-handed sword wouldn't be bad. Polehammer I don't need, sadly. Or the billhook. There's a famed one-handed hammer, as we always have, so we don't need that. They do have a Zwei, but it's on a bit expensive. It's definitely expensive. I'll consider it. Armor is what we need, though. Veteran lessons are worth the most from those three. Well, you know, mathematically speaking, they're worth 5%. They also cost more. So, yeah. I mean, I could do veterans for everybody. It probably would make sense. So I do appreciate the suggestion there, man. I think I need these helmets. Alright, let's see what we can put into these bros. Let's get this helmet upgrade. That's already a decent helmet. That is not a decent helmet. To raise this, you do need some upgrades, my man. And that's looking better. Digrin is actually pretty decent. Got a nice dodge. Superpower Belly... Yeah. Maybe I'll get the more melee bros. Actually, most of you guys are meant to be melee. Well, helmet upgrades abound for everybody, actually. That's kind of important. Feldspar Prince, let's get you a nice helmet there. Blood Mess, your helmet does not really make a big difference. You'll be fine. Your body armor kind of sucks, though, so let's fix that a little bit, just so you don't get sniped. I do have a few more attachments available for some people. There we go. And the shopping continues. Some more helmet attachments. I do love this chain attachment. I'm a bit of a sucker for the one for 25. 450 is pretty cool too, but, you know, it's not as efficient. Do I need the gambesons? Not really. 100 bits, the tuition for Stefan's bro. Appreciate it, Blood Mess. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, we'll put them into the tuition. We might as well. Armor base attach. Let's get a couple of those 65s. Upgrade Ken. Oh, we need some tier 2s and some tier 1s because Ken-chan needs an upgrade there. Did we get Stefan's bro or did we not get him yet? No, we didn't go shopping for him. That's right, we need to get him some stuff as well. That's why we need to keep shopping. Sheesh. Okay, so Ken looks really cool. Kildarian, you desperately need some good helmet attachments as well. And some good armor attachments. Ah, okay, so where is Mr. Diagran? Where did I put him? There he is. Diagran, you need to wear the Magician's Robe. That is a guaranteed. As much as I love giving you the Ward, which is a really cool armor, Magician's Robe is key to being a fencer and a dodged character. And I need to go south and buy better armors. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, I think we hit the southern lands again. Because they sell such good armor. Okay, let's stack Diagran up a little bit and see what we can do. I think I stacked Sev as best as I could there. 160, 150. Can I do something better for... Yes, I can. Singh can get a better armor piece. Drasus is fine. Oh, yep, I need to switch this out. There we go, Diagran, you switch that piece out for a better helmet. Noble Tunic is not as good. Ugh. Neither is the Fatigue on the Poor Miner. Yeah, Blood Mess, you can be a little bit more defensive. AbyssCrane. Yeah, that helmet will suit you. I love how he has a castle on his head. I always say that is my favorite helmet attachment. Because it's just so cool that he's got a castle on the top of his head. Of all things. It's the coolest one. And now his armor situation's a little bit better. I could upgrade the base armor. Yeah, because as much as I like the Gladiator harness, I don't like the Gladiator harness. Let's get a better piece. Let's go for a 65. Let's get the green one, because why not? That's better. I put it on the wrong person. I was like, wait a minute, that looks a bit weird. Understandable. Okay, so 115, Draesgrin, not the best, but I'll live with it. That's right, Ken-chan, my man. Let's get you a 65. Let's get you a 65. Oh, I already have a 65. I need the attachments. So I need the tier 2 and the tier 1. That's half decent. Oh, it does make him exhausted. That's so annoying, but I'll have to live without it. The encumbrance is such a pain. Oh, it's such a pain. Gonna have to live without it for the time being. Having low fatigue brothers really hurts when you're trying to go medium armor, and I can't do much about it. I really can't. It's kind of unfortunate. But I think for the most part, our armor situation's okay. I did a lot of shopping, and that burned through a decent amount of our money. Korax, mind over body. I put you on the lightest armor possible. No, I didn't. There's a lighter armor than that. 1 for 20. And then that won't affect you as badly. From a glance, it looks like a big red ribbon. Yeah, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's some very, very funny colors. But yeah, like the castle. The castle looks amazing. 65 is already good. That's sorted. Okay, that's all sorted. I bought an extra 65 for no reason. Could I sell it at the same price I bought it, please? Yes, I can. I can get my money back. Guaranteed. Okay, let's sell the crap I don't want. And don't need. No. No, that's pretty good. Okay, so finally, I was going to go get some new recruits. Let's quickly save so I don't use all of that inventory management and lose it. Oh, saving often in this game is helpful. You don't want to lose all your inventory management. Alright, what are we spending money on? Ooh, there's a Dark Orc. I actually want to buy that. I want to find a Wraith or something fancy, because I know there's a couple other backgrounds that are fancy. But we only keep finding orcs. You know what? Screw it, we buy the orc. Let's go! He's good! Stefan, that is our second orc of the party. Sebastian is orc number 1. Stefan, no tryout. Let's go. Stefan 2.0. And this is our... What's he gonna be? Oh, he's gonna be a two-handed vigorous assault something. Two-handed VA something. Yeah, the orcs are good. They got lots of stats. The only thing that... Oh, I forgot to mention. Yep. Just remembered again. Perk trees of new backgrounds needs revamp. Technically nerf / individuality. Yep, I gotta keep remembering to just keep messaging AbyssCrane the things that I remember whilst I'm playing, because if I don't remember it, at the end of my stream I'm like, there's a few things I needed to remember, and I don't remember it. So I need to message him as soon as I remember it. But yes, the perk trees are insanely good, and they need a bit more specifications. Like, orcs maybe need to be good with axes and cleavers, and only be good with, like, two-handers. And then maybe, like, the wraiths need to be good with one-handing abilities. And then, obviously, the other cool ones might need their own, a bit more specializing in stuff that's more often for them to have than things that they aren't. I still have 2 more buy-ins to go. I think I've got White Wolves and Z-Man now. Why am I an orc-faced? Because you got orc. You got a dark orc, man. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's give him the armor that he deserves. And he can have an orc helmet, because why not? It looks ugly. But it works. Let's give him one of the fancy maces that we have. A shield. Yeah, I can go Colossus. Into Survival Instincts. That's a good choice. 3-1 into the 5. That is beautiful. 3-4 into the 5. That is insanely beautiful. Ha! Can't say no to that. That helmet the armor makes the head look oversized. Yeah, their heads are always oversized. And it's always in the wrong spot. Because monsters that aren't humans, whenever you put armor on them, they look weird. Like, I remember goblins, they looked so silly with their shields and stuff. Yeah, it just doesn't work. But we'll survive with it. Okay, so next up is White Wolf, I believe. I do like Militia. They are one of my favorites. Retired Soldier, but he could be bad, and that's 2,700. Okay, I'm going to go for the Militia. I do enjoy a good Militia. Please roll well. Oh, he didn't get the stars I wanted. But he can be mind over body. And he's a tactician. Okay, this is actually good. We have a mind over body tactician in the party. He has a bit of defense, so we can try and stay alive. Okay, not what I was expecting, but this is very good. So, White Wolf. Tactician. Mind over body. Beautiful. That's going to carry the party. Could he be ranged? Nah. No. I'm not going to put him as a ranged. I'll put him as a banner. If he can get rallied the... He can't get rallied the... That's annoying. He doesn't get rally. That's okay. He can still be fine. What's a tactician? Ah, well, a tactician is somebody who learns all of the very rare tactician perks from PTR and basically becomes the captain in combat, the commander on the battlefield. And he is able to do things like shields up, giving wonderful, wonderful defense bonuses to everybody around him in terms of the shield skills, allowing everyone to use shield wall for free by standing next to them, allowing people within 2 tiles to have action point and fatigue cost of their shield wall halved, which is disgusting. You're allowed to give push forward. It gives melee skill, resolve, melee defense to all allies within 4 tiles for 1 turn. You can also go with Vanguard Deployment, which allows people to swap places and to move around the battlefield at the first turn. You get to teleport around 2 characters. And also Blitzkrieg is the most disgusting. I still think Shields Up's the most disgusting. But Blitzkrieg is up there because it's 7 action points, 30 fatigue, and you and every single ally within 4 tiles radius, not diameter, radius, gives adrenaline to everybody, as long as they have 10 fatigue. Adrenaline to everybody. It can be used once per day, no more than 1 character, but whenever you want to use it, it is absolutely disgusting. So yeah, I remember, I think it was Blood Mess. Wasn't it Blood Mess or Blood Eye? It might have been Blood Eye. In one of our previous campaigns, or playthroughs that we did, we played around with our very first tactician, and he literally carried the party. I think it was Blood Eye. He carried the party completely as a tactician. He made every bro, like, super freaking good. It was disgusting. Yeah, it was Blood Eye. Yeah, it was so strong. So, tacticians' perks are rare, and whenever you get them, they're just so good. You don't even need the bro to do damage, because these tactician things cost a lot of fatigue. So your build is going to be mind over body as much as possible to reduce your fatigue costs. Clarity mind over body is a great combination, and just standing next to people and assisting is all you need. It's so good. I might just give you a whip, a shield that gives you range defense, and just have you sit behind people, and that's it. So yeah, if you guys ever get to play with the game with PTR, and you get to find tacticians in your other in your playthroughs, please try a tactician build. They're very strong. Tacticians are like employers forcing employees to do work without pay, overtime without pay, and he gets a whip. Yeah. I mean, you're kind of right there, Stefan. I wouldn't say no to that analogy. That analogy might be a little bit accurate. Just a little bit. Okay, after that beautiful development, let's add in Z-Man. Who will I find for Z-Man? I'm leaning towards a miner. I mean, a caravan hand or a deserter could be really good. Miners are in general decent, but if they roll bad stars, I'll be slightly disappointed. That is a cheap Witch Hunter, though. Okay, I think I've convinced myself on the Witch Hunter. Now, hear me out. I don't like Witch Hunters. And the reason I don't like them is because they're mediocre and they're a jack of all trades. They're a master of none. But if you're going for a no tryout, depending on where the stars roll, it could make him decent in the one area. Because Witch Hunters have mediocre melee, mediocre ranged. They're one of the decent hybrid builds in the game. The best hybrid builds are Beast Slayers? Beast Hunters? Witch Hunters are like the second best hybrid build in the game. So if it rolls on a melee, he could be melee. If it rolls on a ranged, he could be ranged. If it rolls on a defense, he could possibly be a tank. And the fact that he's $600 is why I'm going for it. 1300 is a bit expensive. So let's try a Witch Hunter out. And it rolls on range. See? There we go. He rolls decent melee, decent range. He even gets one on defense. He gets triple initiative. And he rolls on range. So, Witch Hunter for the win. If I tried him out, obviously I would still pick him because he got good stars. But when you're playing your games, please try out your characters. But if you're not trying out your characters, he's definitely available. This guy's a great thrower. He's a great bow. No, he's a great everything. Berserk plus muscularity for throwing? Yeah, it could work. Night Owl plus a crossbow? Yeah, he's got a lot of opportunities. And I'm not sure which one to go with. Mind Over Body is his only recover option, so that's what I'm worried about. I'm not going to make him a thrower, because throwers require a lot of fatigue. Okay, so throwing's out of the window. Sling could work because he only attacks once a turn. Crossbow eventually starts attacking twice a turn, which struggles. We've got a gun? Oh, that's right, we've got a gun! Guns only attack once a turn. Yeah, I can make him a gun. He's not going to be the best gun in the world. And I've got to still find another way of dealing with his fatigue. Maybe I just go Mind Over Body and I don't have much of a choice. I think I have to go Mind Over Body gun. Yep, that'll work. Throwing is thrown out the window. It was thrown out the window. Yeah, Mind Over Body gun sounds good to me. Even though he doesn't have the best Mind Over Body skill, at least the little bits of things like Fortified Mind. Oh, he doesn't even have Gifted. But Fortified Mind plus some rolls there will get him up to the point where he gets a little bit. He does get Fearsome, so he could go Fearsome Gun. I have made a Fearsome Gunner before. And Fearsome Gunners are pretty disgusting. He just needs ammo? Yeah, that's why I'm keeping him on crossbow for now. Because he doesn't have any ammo. Which is another reason why we should go south. So I'm keen on the southern journey. So I'm really happy with this. So nicely done, boys, and we got some good luck going for us for once. Time to fear some guns. Shoot the witch. Yes. Get that witch going. Okay, let's do it like this, and like this. Let's still buy a little bit more. Okay, so I need some helmets. I need to look after... I need to rename him. So this will be Z-Man. Did I rename White Wolf? Yes. And did I rename... Stefan? I did. Okay, sweet. If you get a good banner, then he stays close to him, he'll have better result for the Mind Over Body calculations. Yes, he will. Unfortunately, I don't have a good banner. That's my struggle. Burn the Witch is more exact. I mean, gunpowder does burn. So, I'll take it. Any more armor upgrades? Yep. Any more helmet upgrades? Not really. Okay, then I'll buy it from the armory. Let's buy the 65. And hopefully that's all I need to buy. Upgrade, upgrade, and that's all I have. Didn't I have an attachment I was missing? There it is. Looks great. Half decent armor to keep you alive. White Wolf has no helmet. Could be a slight issue. Do I spend 666 bucks on the full metal coif? Don't really want to because we don't have that much money. I might just buy him... Oh, I can't. It's either that or a stupid 50. Nah, I'm not buying him a helmet. White Wolf, you'll be fine. I'll give you the 40. And the cool hat. Now you look like a farmer. Let's hope that disguise keeps people from shooting you. You're just a humble farmer. And I can sell this back for full price. Sweet. Okay. To the Southern Lands. As we quickly salvage to fill up, empty the inventory. Fill up our tools. Oh, we need some more ammunition. Sheesh. Someone shoot down the bird that pooped on Stefan. Nice. Ulrich slings out the bird. Makes everybody happy. How dare that bird poop on us? Especially Stefan. He only just joined. Okay, that's sorted. I'll put everybody on making ammunition for the next thing that we do. Sweet. And then we head south. Let's go to Cherie, and let's hope they have something good there for us. Birds hate the orcs, huh? It's almost as if it's canon. Just a little bit. Got 9 more days before we have to really get some quests going, but we should be able to find some work between now and then. I'm a little bit scared of nomads, though, so I might want to fight some beasts in the south, or what do I want to fight? Maybe mummies just for the fun of it, even though it's not really fun. Speaking of beasts, we seem to be following a trail that I might not be happy about. Oh, it's just Ifrits. Okay, that's fine. Snow, add believers. Ah, thank you. I need to remember to add believers to the new boys. Well, Z-Man has it. White Wolf has it. Stefan doesn't. Sweet, just had to add 1. Nicely done. Okay, you guys have fun with that. I don't know what that 3-way fight is, but I'll pass on it. The arena's here, and they're upgrading the location. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alchemist? You're selling me powdered bags. Let's go. I'll buy 2 of them to be safe. I never used the training hall. I do apologize. I got distracted with the cool orcs. Powdered bag. Let's go straight into gun. No, we don't have the accuracy for it. We really don't have the accuracy for it. Crossbow's the way to go early on. And you don't use a gun until you're level 5 anyways. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you don't use a gun until you're level 5. So I'll hold on to that. And... oh, I forgot about this attachment. Who needs it? Oh, Stefan! I did not give you any armor upgrades. There you go. You'll be fine. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Marketplace, how we going? A net. Yay! A linothorax. And a padded vest. I'll take both of them. For our wonderful fencer. Which keeps his dodge at 15 and keeps his armor half decent. We'll have to improve that slowly over time. Let's get Stefan a bit more armor. Let's get Ulrich a bit more armor. And White Wolf the Tactician can hold our net. And that seems to be pretty decent. Can we earn some money, please? Hunt down Ifrits for 1900? Or a caravan out of here. You know what? I'll take the caravan out of here. As much as I love the desert, I don't love the desert. Let's take the caravan out of here. I just came to the south to buy some ammunition. That's all I really cared about. That plus a bit of nimble armor. I'm happy. They also didn't sell me the potion I wanted, so that makes me sad. But as we head north, I might try and get a training hall for some of the new guys. But the thing is, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because I spent a lot of money. Don't forget to check recruits for Nazguls. That's right, but I don't have the money for it. I would love to get a Nazgul. They're pretty much the same strength as like the orcs and stuff. They're all very similar, which is why I asked AbyssCrane to eventually revamp the backgrounds. Oh. We have some annoying ambushers. So this is going to be interesting, and there's 15 of them. Oh boy. And we're defending what? 2 conscripts and a donkey. Oh damn. This may not go so well, because they're going to rush to their death. Wait, why are you guys hanging back? You're the ones ambushing us. Thank you. Please walk forward. Oh, now I get to try out the lightning against goblins. Oh, please tell me the lightning does well against goblins. Come on, we can do this. Conscripts, don't get yourselves killed. Oh man, the team's looking good though. I'm very happy about this. I want to lightning the front line. I don't care about the archers, I care about these guys. AbyssCrane, I'll move you here. Ghosty Boy gets set up. I helped with the surround bonus, he's on 95s. Diagran with 91s. Not bad, not bad. Z-Man, first shot of the day. You can't hit anything. Bad accuracy spots. I'll move you to next turn. Not next turn, I'll move you to the end of the round. 35%, 25%. Ulrich. That works! He hits the 35, let's go. Let's frickin' go. 35% for the win. 65, 68. And Dre's, what is that one? Dre's Grin. Sheesh. You guys make it so hard for me to remember names. And then add names like that in there, where you're combining your names. So nicely done. Murph, let's walk up and get a 52. Dang. Spike bowls are decent. They are decent when you stun enemies, if you have throwing mastery. So, for crowd control, I do like them. For damage, sadly, they're subpar, which makes me sad. Blood Mess with a good kill. Let's go. That's 3 goblins dead already. 1 is already fleeing. Draze this. Let's put you a little bit closer on the front lines. Superpower. Can't do much with you, man. I think I'm killing all the ones I didn't want to kill. I may have been a little bit overzealous with that lightning strike. And not expecting us to kill them so easily. Because I wanted that lightning strike to help soften up the front line, but we already softened them up very strongly. So, oh, but then again, the lightning strike would have missed on the back line a little bit. Oh, there's the stun. Yeah, spike bolas, man. Scary stuff. Okay, so Z-Man, close quarters 34. Beautiful shot, which sets up the lightning for a kill. Ouch. Ouch! No! The conscript stole the kill. But the lightning murders the bottom one, and almost kills the top one. And then Abyss can hit to the high ground. And get a double kill. Let's go! The teleporting Knight of the Abyss. He's pretty scary. And I think I can keep him out here against these sorts of goblins and not worry about him dying. He should be fine. White Wolf, I'm going to leave you out of this so you don't get sniped. Ghosty Boy, teleport in and make yourself scary. And then I think we've won this fight. Footwork, into the walk, into the footwork, into the walk. Welcome to Battle Brothers AI. Right. Okay, you do you, Mr. Goblin. I'm not going to complain. Ken-chan with a beautiful kill. A little bit of bleeding, but that's fine. Most people bleed because they have blood inside of them. Because that's where the blood's meant to be. And, yeah, let's work on keeping the rest of the blood in there. Z-Man on a 43. Dang it. Rolled a 45. Murph gets a 69, though. Nice. Drays this, we rush the front lines. Korax gets him down to 3 health. And Blood Mess for the kill. Sev, we're getting there. The goblins might start fleeing. I mean, that one is. White Wolf trying to snipe a party RNG. Wait a minute, did I give you guys the wrong spin? I did give you the wrong spin. Oh, I do apologize. That's what I did wrong. That's why I was like, why does it say party RNG? That's fine. Normally, White Wolf, the spin is meant to happen whenever you spin it. But I didn't realize I gave you guys the wrong spin. I kind of need to delete those spins so I don't make that mistake again. There we go. Okay. So the spin of RNG is the one that was meant to be spun. But that's fine. I'll let you have that one as his party. Normally it would be a combat spin instead. Footwork into walk, BB, AI for Ghost. It would not work for other bros. A few times, resolve, check, math, and calculated. I know, but that's the thing. They've done that to me before. It's not the first time I've seen them do that. Oh, and it refreshed? Oh, you're welcome, Murph. How is Murph this attentive? Murph's usually distracted by, like, RimWorld or something. Thanks, Murph, for the spin. And, I mean, another green skin added to a green skin fight. Makes sense. Combat Man, I wouldn't allow me to spin without picking somebody. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's another skirmisher. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not too bad. Let's go for a nice lightning strike. Into... I can't teleport, so I'll just get this... I was gonna say I was gonna get this 95, but apparently the game doesn't let me do that. The game said no. So there's that. You'd like a refund, sir? I mean, you sniped out a roll that I said was getting revamped and added in, and I wasn't even expecting anyone to snipe it because I didn't think it would work that way. And then you get something you didn't expect. No, you're not getting a... You're not getting a refund, you cheeky one. I'll take the 30% from Ulrich. And once again, I'm killing the guys that are sitting on the lightning line. I'm a horrible person. Why do I do this? Because it's just too easy. They're the ones that are meant to die, so they're gonna die anyways. They are hard to chase on the sand, though. Oh, I can chase that one. Nice. Now the trick is, how am I going to catch this one? I don't think I'm going to catch that one. That's a good kill, and there's only one left on the lightning. No, footwork. as he tries to leave. You jerk. Okay, so the other one leaves. Oh, wait, Murph. You're not getting a refund. And you know why. If he runs, you get an undead. Actually, yeah, that's Murph's one, yep. If Murph's guy runs, he gets an undead. White Wolf, I'm using your one for the party. So, actually, I know they're going to run. In case they accidentally die, you're just getting an undead right now. Okay, that's not too bad. It could have been worse. I'll take that. AbyssCrane with a good teleport into a hit. And a good kill by Feldspar. Happy to have that. Now, the trick is, how close is this ghost going to get to us? And how is he going to teleport? Oh, I need to bunch you guys up. We are not safe. That silly hound is going to try and get to our back ranks. So let's do defensive positions. Treat it kind of like a Necrosavant. Kenshan, get back. Tame it? I mean, if only. If only. Orky boy can't get there, Stefan! Too slow. And the ghost can't catch him either. He's gone. Last boy's gone. And it's all up to the hound. Bring it. I think the hound's gonna go along this line. Let's see if I can predict this. Will I get the prediction right? Oh, but then the conscripts might move closer. He might go for the donkey? That's true. That is a very highly likely situation. Will I get the correct prediction? Oh, the conscripts got in the way. No, I got it right! Let's go! He went for the ghost. That was the correct... Oh, but then he got stabbed! No! The freaking conscript screwed it! No, my prediction was right! But the conscript hit him and he teleported away! No! I predicted it! Oh, that's sad. Screw you, conscript. You know what, conscripts? You can go fight this stupid thing. I don't want to fight it now. Do I go for another lightning? No, I'll wait. So just knows a genius 100% mass score. Exactly. I just can't predict conscripts and their annoyingness. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with the prediction here. Let's see how good my predicting skills are. I got it once. Can I get it a second time? Okay, that guy has insane accuracy. He's gonna make it teleport. So... it's gonna teleport either on... I think it's this line. I think it's gonna, like, teleport over here or something. To teleport either back or away from them. Let's see if it works. No, I outspeed the conscripts? Because they're sluggish! Because they're standing next to him, they have minus initiative. I forgot about that. Well, my prediction failed then. Dang it. Conscript redeemed the spin of the RNG with a free kill. Yep. No, I predicted wrong because I forgot they got sluggish. I thought they would outspeed AbyssCrane. But they just didn't. They're very slow. Oh, he would have teleported onto this line. Okay, so I would have been wrong with the prediction anyways. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get the kill. Ooh, that was close. Actually, the conscript's gonna get the kill. See, he doesn't outspeed AbyssCrane, but he outspeeds everyone else and gets the kill. Oh, they always do the same roll if they can. Yeah. Okay, well, I get 2 free nets, and I'm happy about that. And I get a lot of bolas, and some nice and nimble armor pieces for our wonderful fencer. So I'm happy. That prediction thing. I'll survive. I can get rid of some of these, salvage those, because they're useless. Notched blades instead of daggers, that's the way to live. Nice, always a good upgrade. I do love these tier 2 attachments though, so everyone's turning into goblins now. You get a tier 2 attachment. You get a tier 2 attachment. Everybody gets a tier 2 attachment. Even AbyssCrane, oh, he looks so scary now. I love it. Okay, this goblin mask was made for AbyssCrane. Look how good he looks. The goblin helmet's good for a fencer. It is, but it's exactly the same as the one that I'm already using. 1 for 25 is the same for 1 for 25. But that goblin mask looks so good. Let's get rid of this. Let's give some tier 3 coolness to Z-Man. Let's give Kildarian a mohawk. Oh, the goblin base helmet? This 5 goblin scarf? Yeah, it's not really that good though. But no, not that great. The 15 base is not bad. But I worry more about body armor than I worry about helmets when it comes to fencers. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Because there's only these 2. Oh, maybe there's one that you've seen before. AbyssCrane, he likes the look. It's a good look, man. It's such a good look. I love it. There we go. Let's get some more nets on these boys. Super keen with the new nets. Was there before, but now I can't see it. Well, I took apart the helmet pieces. So there was this. And then there was this one. But these aren't base armors. These are attachments. Oh, now I forgot where I put this one. Oh, Dre's this, that's right. Korax, congratulations on your level up. Let's get that mind of our body now. Yeah, let's get it now. And let's stack that up to 93, which gives you 20% reduction. That's not bad. That, on top of the 20% of clarity, is going to send you packing for some beautiful... Riposte is already 15. Slash is 5? You can do 3 slashes a turn and not run out of fatigue. With 15% chance to hit. That's really nice. Korax, you're looking beautiful. Blood Mess, let's go opportunistic, because I can't get... Oh, whites are their eyes. No, I'll get that first. That's more important than opportunistic for accuracy's sake. So nicely done. Let's get some health. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit more health. And, yeah, we're pretty much sorted. We still need to heal up after this fight, though. I see Ken-chan going for a spin. Sounds like a plan. A free heal? I'll take... Oh, there's no injuries. Wait! We have a permanent injury somewhere. I know we have a permanent injury, and I think it's It's not Feldspar. It is Dre's this. That's right, we can fix his permanent injury. Thank you, Ken-chan. He no longer has a missing finger. By the power of magic. It's all gone. But yes, Blood Mess healed Feldspar Prince's injuries. I don't think he had a permanent... Did he have a permanent one? I know he had 2 temporaries. But yes, Drazus was the one who was missing his finger. Is DevTools off? It is off. Sweet. Okay, we made a bit of ammo. What do we need now? Just make some more ammo. For a new orc later, says Blood Mess. I mean, we won't have the money for it. Oh yeah, White Wolf spin. That's right, we saved it for the end of combat. Thank you, White Wolf, for the reminder. That is permanent stats, my man. For our wonderful tactician. Can't say no. That is the resolve we like to see. 44? Up to 48. Everything else is fine. And some range defense. But extra resolve is... and fatigue is great. Looking good, man. And more ammo for what we like. Everyone's happy with the food we have, of course, because we are overflowing with lovely food. So you guys are enjoying that. Our journey will take us a little ways to the northeast. And we'll make a ton of ammunition by the time we get there, which will save our gunner, it'll save our throwing person. A lot of effort in the future. Also, we kind of need money, so please don't fail this quest. Please. 3 days of work. Edge of the map. Schmelzheim with We Faithful Few. Experience across the board. That is 800 experience across the board. And 1,800 dollary dues with 266 units of ammunition. And our ammunition is solved. Our medical supplies could be a little bit better, but it's great. Tools are good. Provisions are pretty good as well. I'm happy with this. And look at all those level ups. Damn. Okay, Sev, congratulations on your level up. Let's get Rebound. Yeah. Rebound to solve all of our issues. Now you are fatigue neutral. I can do whatever the heck I want. And we can be happy with the outcome. Sing. 3+2, not bad. Bit more health. Can't say no to that as well. We're going for the hammer build with rebound as well. Let's go. It's time to upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. We have 2 disgusting orc 2-handed weapons in the party. Let's go. On a person who's aggressive with 15% damage. On a person who is lumbering with 10% damage. I'm so freaking keen on that. Drazus with the pickaxe build. How are we going? Defensively... Actually, I'd like clarity. You are spending way too much on this pickaxe. 12 fatigue. Didn't do that much, but it helps. Let's get a bit more fatigue. Because you are struggling. Damn. Ooh, I don't like your encumbrance problems. There's not much I can do about it. Miners really suck with their fatigue. Feldspar with the Spear Overwhelm build. I mean, we need Overwhelm eventually, so grab it now. 2 and a 3, looking great. Let's give you the 5 initiative, and... super fast, boys. Super fast. We eventually will need to give you dodge, though. But I haven't done that just yet. AbyssCrane, how are we looking? 4-3 into the extra fatigue. Into... Muscularity's not really the case here. I mean, Slaughterer is pretty good. As much as I want Battleheart, I'm not sending him into many dangerous situations, but I think Slaughter will be pretty good. Melee kills are always fatalities, which means I'll never summon zombies on accident, and I don't want the zombies, they'll be just annoying. So I think I want fatalities to do more resolve checks, and then I never have to worry about the zombies coming in and ruining my armor whenever I want to pick up good armor. So I think that's actually a good play. Dre's this two-handed cleaver. 2s, not bad rolls. Could have been better, but they're not bad. Go for a bit of fatigue. Into the underdog. Stefan two-handed. Oh, great stats, man. Can't say no to that. Vigorous assault, which means we'll need formidable approach. Kildarian with a potential bad roll there, but that's okay. We're still hoping for your potential to succeed. Let's go for a health roll, shall we? Defensively, let's get Trauma Survivor. Tactician, Mr. White Wolf. Resolve, range defense. Fatigue, I think, is the way to go. Because I am not hoping for you to do damage. No. And then I'll also get a health roll every now and again as well. Nice. Whatever gets the max rolls, I'm happy with. I could go mark target early on. Yeah, let's do that. Into True Believer, because I can't forget about True Believer. And then I give him a free perk, because I haven't done the free perk yet. And then the free perk will get him into Shields Up. Sweet. So the free perk's for the True Believer, because I need to make sure everybody in the party gets True Believer for free. Which means I haven't done that for Stefan either. Okay. At least I'm remembering now that everybody actually has levels. Okay, so Mind Over Body, Fearsome Gun, we will desperately need Take Aim. Entrenched. And then a free perk for True Believer. We will then have the free perk for True Believer for everybody else. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All sorted. All sorted. So Z-Man, +4/+3 is not bad. We don't do Overwhelm Gunning here, sadly. But we will survive without it. I don't know if I'll need that range defense as badly, but I do need some health. 2, 4, and some fatigue. I'll take the fatigue roll. I might not go range defense, just because of all that. What's True Believer for? Oh, True Believer is so we don't flee whenever all the ghosts die. Because the game takes those wonderful apparitions, the Lore Keeper apparitions, and the game counts that as a humanoid in your party, and whenever they die, it makes your characters really pissed off, and it makes them resolve check negatively, because it thinks an actual bro is dying, because it treats it the same way. And I'm like, and we kept constantly mass fleeing for so long in almost every single fight, even if it was like a simple fight against zombies, because all of our bros are like, oh no, all of our friends are dying, and it's like, they're not dying, it's just the ghosts. So True Believer stops people from fleeing or dying no matter what happens. Watch us still mass flee. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but it happens a lot less when we have True Believer. So that's why I need to give it. AbyssCrane has fixed the mod, and he's now made every new recruit get True Believer for free on all future runs. We just can't do it. We'd have to restart the run, and that's too much effort. So I'm not going to do that. But for all future runs, it'll work out well. So we're doing a lot of playtesting with this run as well. So we're just learning what needs to be done. Let's go with the +5, because that's a beautiful roll, Murph. Hybrid with the Kenshan, Mind Over Body, looking great as usual. But what do we grab? That's the good question. I mean, hybridization just makes sense, even though his stats are insane. I know I'm going to use throwing weapons, so I'm going to grab that. And I think I'm going to use one-handed spears. Now, hear me out. One-handed spears have a reach of 2 tiles. So I'll have a very good spear with him. So he can attack from 2 tiles when he uses better grip, whenever he runs out of throwing weapons. And then he can have a net on his offhand or a shield if I feel like he needs a shield. So I think that's a weird build, but it'll work, because it's the only way... I mean, staff sounds like fun, but it doesn't do enough damage unless you use a gnarled staff, and I'm not in the mood to go with all the staff perks. The spear perks don't need anything fancy, you just need better grip and spear mastery. And maybe 2 for 1, but we'll see how we go. As most spear perks aren't super fancy. I mean, King of Weapons is pretty good too. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll try and get as many perks as I can out of it. He doesn't have Talented, which doesn't get me 2 extra perks, sadly. But he does have Student, which means I can get 2 more perks back. By the lore of the mod, all recruits become believers in the Dark Bright Lord. Sounds good enough. Exactly. It's lore perfect. It works. It absolutely works. That's all the level ups we care about. That's a nice save. And how will we earn money in our new destination? I don't know, but there's a lot of quests, so I'll take it. There's a caravan out of here for 5 days, which is free experience. There's a brigand location for 2,600. I'll take that. There's a location find for 400 bucks. Or there's a cave of 1,000 screams. Hell no to that. I'll take the brigand location. We do have a no tryout by Bloodmess, though, and I think he was saying for a new orc. Yeah, that's right. I don't have the money for it, so good luck with that. There's nothing fancy here except for some shepherds. There's a very expensive militia. And some farrier? What's a farrier? Is that a female blacksmith? I've never seen that before. That's probably just a female blacksmith. Or is a farrier somebody who does horseshoes? Possibly. Regardless, I don't want them. But I am considering a shepherd. I wouldn't mind a second sling person. We don't have enough range in the party. I think it wouldn't hurt. Read the unit description. Yeah, it says there that the unit description, it says everyone needs shoes and the same apply to 4 legs, not just 2. So I assumed it was somebody who does horseshoes. Because over here it says the local blacksmith, and this one says they're blacksmith. And this one says up here that they're a horsesmith. And I'm assuming it'll work properly for the crafting ability, but I don't know how Legends does that sometimes. But thanks, Navig. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the confirmation on the horseshoes. And I rolled a 1 in Shepherd. That's not bad. That is not bad indeed. It's a good Shepherd. So this will be Bloodmess's giveaway. And this will be a slinger, 100%. I don't have any spare slings, though, so he's going to be a bowyer for the beginning part of it. And then he's going to be a slinger. Yeah, slings for the win. Let's pop you in the back there, bud. Give you some sort of armor. Man, we are running out of good stuff, aren't we? We spend a lot, but we need to... Oh, he has a good helmet. Okay, let's give him a helmet. Nice. Okay, quick save. Let's hope we don't die to these brigands and get sniped. I think we'll be alright. But then again, you never know. Unknown garrison for the long-forgotten tomb. That is foreboding. I want to fight them during the day, I think. A few witch hunters. Oh, of course there's a few witch hunters and a squire. Fudge. Maybe I don't fight them during the day. No, I don't fight them during the day. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, you look like you're weak, but you're so freaking accurate. Witch hunters look like they're pushovers, but they're not. Where's the squire? There he is. He also looks like a pushover, but he's not. I hate that they're hidden stats. It's just so freaking good. Diagram, I'll hide you in a bush. Although that might put them on the high ground against you. We'll have to see how that works. They're coming in with throwing weapons. They can't see you. White Wolf with the marked target. Who wants to get sniped? That raider wants to get marked. Nice. So marked target reduces their range defense by -20. So because he's got a shield out, it's probably going to make him like nothing, so I can snipe him with Ulrich. So that's the strategy. Yeah, they're not really rushing forward. Only the ranged ones are trying to rush forward. That was a spear wall. Ulrich, you can't even see him. One more space. Do I move 3 spaces forward? Yeah, I move 3 spaces forward with everybody. Squire. Aha, he's hanging back. That's what I like to see. What do I do here? I cannot do much. But I can throw 51 on the guy who had reduced range defense, so I mean that helps. Nice. Oh, also, everybody gets a free shield wall at the beginning because of Sebastian. Not Sebastian, because of, where is he? White Wolf, the tactician. It's a glorious thing to have. Let's get Sing... You know what? I might as well proc their guys to rush us. AbyssCrane, where's the lightning going? That'll hit a Witch Hunter, a Squire, and almost a Witch Hunter. But this one will hit a lot more people. Let's go for the big hit. I think that's worth it. Oh, it could have hit all of the Witch Hunters. I still think I made the right call. Oh, he walks off of the light. I engage them in melee and they're running backwards. This is kind of weird. Kind of weird indeed. Oh, also, who's the guy that I gave the... The marked target guy ran away! Oh, what a jerk. What an absolute jerk. I set him up for a snipe, and he just walks away. Okay, the minstrels are going to be annoying, but I'll live with it. Throwing weapons are coming through, that's fine. Yes, he walks into the lightning. Ulrich needs to get up to the high ground anyways. Come on, AbyssCrane, please outspeed them. Tries to shield bash. Ha! Didn't work. I can mark target another person. Probably this guy, just because I can. That lightning damage is what I live for. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It almost one-shots the dog. It's such a good softener up on these guys. Even though they're not strong enemies, it's still so very nice. AbyssCrane, you know what? I might put you in danger. This is actually maybe a smart move. It's also maybe a stupid move. But I can get a triple kill and scare this guy who has taken no damage. I'm only worried about them rushing this spot here. And the ghosty boy didn't really assist me in that situation. He could have spawned next to me. But that's okay. That's a-okay, because I have another ghosty boy that can teleport into the spot that I wanted to help him teleport into the first place. Let's go! Okay, don't do it, Witch Hunter. He rolls on a 32. Let's go! There goes a shield. What a surprise. Yeah, Blood Mess. We'll not say we did. You're not going to be able to shoot at night. Not at level 1. Okay, top flank I'm a little bit worried about. Might need some fallback assistance there. Good hit by Dre's Grin by missing his 90%. Okay, what do I want? I want Ken's giveaway to move back, but I also want his friends to move back as well. Stefan, let's go around the side. Let's bring Ken back this way. Throwing weapons, 5% against AbyssCrane. Won't say no to that. 70%, 71%. Didn't make a difference, but at least it was still worth a try. Murph, let's get you back to somewhat of a safe position. $47, Ulrich? Damn. Let's get Superpower Belly here. Oh, the Squire's in the south flank. Uh-oh. I might need to put Stefan back a spot. Korax with a almost kill. Dre's this leaves him on 5 health. Even though he hit him in the face. Ah, that's rough. Well, that sort of just sets Blood Mess up for a kill. And then a 69. It works. Sing with the slam dunk. That is beautiful. I love that hammer. You know what, Sev? I wanted you to roll an 86. I thought I could take an aggressive front on the flank. I had an 85% chance of being aggressive on that front line. 85%. Well, I'm definitely still retreating Ken. Ken's giveaway. If they chase down Z-Man, he'll be fine. Wait, what? AbyssCrane, I found a bug. I found a bug! The Slaughterer doesn't give 100% fatalities. It doesn't. Because with fatalities, the zombies shouldn't come back. If you chop their heads off, they never come back. But I just got 3 zombies and no head chops. Yeah, Slaughterer doesn't give 100% fatality. Well, I'm glad we learned that now. And, or does it not classify a reach attack as a melee weapon? It does. It actually does. Snow gets off on finding bugs. It's what I live for, man. It's the only way to do it. But yeah, no, that should not work like that. Yes, I knew he was going to rush to Z-Man, but I prepped for that. In the sense that I have other people to help. That one acted a bit weird. Okay. And I missed the 56. Okay, well, I can't help as much about that. Heading out now, Beanbob. No worries, man. Hope you enjoyed, and have a wonderful rest of your day, man. I'm going to teleport behind the Witch Hunter, because I don't like them. I don't like them at all. And I'm going to teleport behind the other one, because why not? Why not? Thanks, man. I'm not really worried about this thug. I'm worried about the squire. Z-Man, just wait a little bit. Okay, that's a first. Ghost dies to a 5% ranged weapon. That happens. It happens, and it had to happen to us. I'll live with it. Ha! The zombie gets slam dunked. 68%, good hit. Now the trick is, can we kill him before he becomes a problem? And I'm hoping the answer is yes. It must be my lucky day, yep. Finds a bug, and also gets hit on a 5%. I mean, it is my lucky day. Murph is back and at it, going for a spin. I mean, you can't have too easy of a fights around these parts, can you? That is a green skin. Damn. Top flank or bottom flank? They're pretty evenly split. Thinking top flank. It's another skirmisher! That's 2 skirmishers you've gotten. Murph! How did you do it? How did you do it? Back-to-back skirmishers on back-to-back greenskin rolls. Murph has the power. The power of goblins. The goblin army shall rise again. According to Murph. Dre's this gets a hit but then misses the one on the kill. The S in Murph's name stands for skirmisher. He's a skirmisher by heart. By trade. Beautiful smack by the Sing smackdown attack, practically. Bloodmess trying to clean things up. I didn't give him opportunistic yet. But he can still go for a pierced hand. And Sev can get a nice slam dunk. And I think we've got this fight. The Witch Hunter hits a 45 in melee. But I mean, at least it's the ghost that dies and not anybody important. I don't like this anymore, says Murph to the greenskins. Hey man, greenskins are cool. Somehow they're cool. Yeah, I know, that slaughter is not working. Unfortunate. Overwhelm with Feldspar, he's working on it. Digrin with the kill. White Wolf? With his first kill ever? And it's on a dog? I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Well done. Man after my own heart. He's gotta remove those pesky dogs. Shall we try a lightning attack? 29 turns, 28 turns. I need to get rid of that squire. Lightning on the squire. Ghosty Boy joins the fight. Happy to have it. One of the zombies is down. That is unfortunate. 44, 41. Ooh, the 44 hits. Beautiful hit. What else can we possibly do here? It's just trying to lock down these hunters and, 48%. It's trying to lock down the hunters and the squire. That's all I need in this fight. Soon to be the final kill before going full support, says White Wolf. I mean, we'll have to see how it goes. It's possibly that. Because I'm going to make you peaceable. Where is Mr. White Wolf? And Peaceable screws your stats. It is horrible. But if you're going a support character, it is a godsend because of extra experience gain and extra resolve. That 20 resolve makes a big difference on a support character. So yeah, when you hit level 5, your ability to do damage is going to go really down the drain. But it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. And I do that on practically all of my support characters because they're just that good. Okay, Squire, don't kill the zombie. And now get some lightning damage. Thank you. Thank you so much, my man. You're too kind. Stefan does get the kill finally. And Z-Man snipes during the night. Let's go. 48% by superpower. Drays this with a good hit. Sing with a... You know what? Let's sweep this and get a double hit and a single kill. Because we had the stamina for it, so why not? Why not indeed? Blood Mess with the switch weapon into the 1 bit of recover. That's all I can really do. Scaring the Minstrel. The Skirmisher is waiting for the fight to be over. Smart Skirmisher, or he can't see us because he doesn't have enough vision. It's probably a bit of both, to be honest. Diagram, let's put you in a bit of danger. But he's rolling on 7s and 6s, so I think you're fine. Lightning strikes the Squire. It doesn't do as much as I wanted it to do. But AbyssCrane can go for a beautiful sweep attack. And then White Wolf, you got really not much else to do in this fight, so I'll leave you in the back. Ranged attacks is kind of useless at the end of the fight. Okay, I didn't scare the Minstrel enough. He's still just sitting still. Okay, have it your way, bud. I can't do much. These goblins are getting in... Not the goblins. These zombies are getting in the way. They are helping with the Squire, at least. So I can't say no to that. Excuse me. Z-Man's exhausted. Dang it, I screwed that up. That's fine. We'll work on it later. Witch Hunter's having too much fun with the zombies. Zombie steals a kill. Nicely done. Blood Mess rolls a 75 for a 74 and doesn't get the kill. Sad times. Sing gets a come on. Freaking heck. Sing gets a full on beautiful smack to the face with a hammer, and it doesn't kill the Witch Hunter because it's freaking nimble. Oh, that's rough. Good night, White Wolf. We're gonna head up, finish up the stream pretty soon, anyways. But thanks for hanging out, man. And next week, I'm sure this tactician is gonna grow quite strongly, and be very valuable to the party. He already is valuable to the party, but it's just gonna get even more disgusting. So can't wait to see it, man. And have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your night. I can't do anything at night. Looking forward to it. Yep, it's the good stuff. Ha! I killed my own zombie. It was worth it for the damage and the overwhelm, even though I'm not really damaging the Squire. Sheesh. Squire has safety in numbers? Strength in numbers? Well, that's annoying. Good kill by Draysgrin. That poacher's gonna get away. Oh, the zombie's helping. Thank you, zombie. Appreciate it. I don't know what to do about this skirmisher, though. I'm kind of getting a bit scared that he doesn't want to attack. Okay, Ghost is dead. I want to send a little raiding party up after that goblin. And by little raiding party, I mean I'm not going to pull any punches, because that goblin could wreck us. So I might need to bring even more friends than expected. That's a free kill. Okay, good puncture. I'll say yes to that. Ghost for support. That works. Oh man, this squire's gonna take a while to go down. I hit one of those 69s. Ah, Stefan's stuck. He can't help. Die ghost. Yep, thought so. I thought so. That squire's been hitting those ghosts every single time. So I'm kind of expecting him to hit them. Sing, please. Well, pattern recognition's a thing, so we'll work on that. Oh, the goblin waited on his turn, so he's going to attack twice. And he gets 2 headshots? Oh. So it's going to be like that, is it? It's going to be like that. Double flippin' headshots, man. Also, why did he come back? What? I probably killed him a while ago? That's weird. And he probably didn't have space to pop back up. Can I parry this guy, for goodness sakes? So I can reduce his defenses, because parrying daggers are amazing for that. Let's go! Parrying dagger for the win. Okay, Sebastian's getting wrecked. I need some assistance in the northern areas. But parrying a squire is key to winning this fight. 60%, 65% Drazgrin! The combined effort of Dygrin and Draz this, I almost said Dennis, there's too many D's, gets the double hit and the kill on the squire. That's big and that's wonderful. Great stuff. Now I just need to get rid of that goblin. And some lightning. I can't even reach with the lightning! Maybe I can teleport? Is Draz gonna metabot? I mean, it seems to be. Ooh, the 56 superpower belly headshot. Let's go. Murph, you could have finished it. You could have finished it with a headshot. But Blood Mess, it's up to you. And he gets it! Let's go! It's over. It's over. The horrible damage that he was doing to Sebastian is no longer. And that guy's fleeing, and it's over. Beautiful fight. Absolutely beautiful. Choosing to fight at night was the right choice. If I fought that during the day, it'd be a lot scarier. Z-Man levels up. Ken's giveaway levels up. White Wolf levels up. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful. We get gold. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's some moneymaker right there. 400 bucks outright. We get some decent armor and attachments. We get some decent weapons. A great... Ah, dang, it's not a Zweihander. But a great sword's still a good sword. I will keep that as a weapon for some of our sword people, because we've got Murph and we've got Korax, I think it is. We get some throwing weapons. Oh, that's just such a good fight. Such a good fight. I am realizing the time, and I'm realizing the tummy rumbling. So I may just go to bed after this. But super keen with the sword options. Korax, how's your defenses, though? 21, and Murph's already at 26 at level 5. So you both the same level, but he's got better defenses, you've got better offense. Going to bed? No, I said lunch. I said my belly is rumbling. It's reminding me that it wants food. Gotta look after the poor thing. Keeps me alive. For the most part. Actually, I don't care about the baby crossbows. I did say bed? Did I say bed? I don't think I did, but maybe I tripped out and did say bed. I'm just so used to going to bed after stream then, maybe. Okay, I'll blame it on that. You can clip it. I don't remember saying it, but maybe I did. Tired, back to lurking to the end of the stream, and you did say bed. Thank you. Thank you. Fair enough. Then I apologize. That was not what I was meant to say. Maybe I do need to go to bed, if I'm talking like that. We do get a 4 for 75, which is a nice helmet upgrade for someone. Would that someone be Stefan? Yes, that someone is Stefan. Now, as an orc, you can have half of your helmet stuck on the side of your body, with one eye in the hole, and then one eye on the outside of your helmet. Like normal people. And now it looks like he's a 3-eyed orc. Perfect. That's how they all look. 3 eyes. And then we can get White Wolf as his tactician. Mind over body. Resolve. Range defense into... Ooh, I'll take a fatigue. And then I can take... I mean, we can take Peaceable now. Or do I take Fortified Mind now and get Peaceable later? No, because Peaceable's good because you get Resolve and XP to all your allies. Grabbing Peaceable early, and that... on a normal bro, that would be very scary. Losing 20 in both skills. But yeah, blame it on the 13-hour stream on Tuesday. But that was fun. Yeah, but I will blame it on that. That did get me a little bit tired. But Terraria was fun. Definitely lots of fun. Z-Man with the 4. Beautifully done there. Mind over body, let's stack that as best as we can. Feasible is a horrible idea to go for a gunner. But it's a great idea for crossbow mastery. Which means... it's gun time, baby. It's time for the boomstick of doom. Which does mean I need to put him in the second line. It's on Discord? Thanks, man. Thanks. I think I need to do it like this. Yeah. I mean, it's a good gun. 10% chance to hit is a lovely modifier. I think of the best gun I've seen was like a 14, even though I think it maxes out at 15. The best one I've seen was a 14% chance to hit gun. And that I snatched up immediately. So, yeah. I'm glad we got enough guns for that. I might go eventually bags and belts, possibly for the build. Definitely want to go into the fortified mine and all that. So, keen. Let's get Ken's giveaway. Spear build. Into the +4 health. Yeah, that'll work. Anyone else lose a shield? Yep. Korax lost a shield. Well, no, he didn't lose a shield. I took it off him, I think. Still counts. The parrying dagger is amazing. I might need a second parrying dagger? No. No, because Feldspar Prince's build is Spear Overwhelm. And I don't think he needs a parrying dagger in the offhand. Because I don't think Better Grip works with parrying daggers in the offhand. No, it doesn't. Then again, I could use a two-handed spear. No, but one-handed is better. One-handed's way better. Because they also get reach advantage. Yep. Yep, no, it's one-handed spear. Sounds going for a spin. Sounds like a plan, man. And it's sad to hear you're not feeling well, man. Do hope you get better soon. In terms of the armor choices, give White Wolf something to survive with a bit. Blood Mess, I don't need to give you a helmet upgrade. Z-Man, you could actually benefit from a football helmet. Because gunners don't use a lot of distance. They really don't. So you can actually build pretty tanky gunners for your party. Same thing with like throwing weapons. Like you don't really need to go for the distance. It's only on archers and slingers and crossbows that you really have to worry about the vision aspect. Oh, yeah, slingers. I said slingers. That's when I have to really worry about it. A little bit of an upgrade there. With the throwing weapon opportunities, let's go there. Did I have any spare throwing weapons? I do have extra javelins. Sweet. Spiked bolas, now that I have whites of their eyes, I might add some spiked bolas when I go bags and belts. Fair enough, Sauron. You can blame what you want. Everyone blames something differently when they're sick. Let's see. Tier 1 attachments can go away to Superpower Belly. Yes, that'll work. Helmet attachments. Oh, yeah, that's right. Blood Mess. Like I was saying with the throwing person, they need a better helmet. Hey, it's a bot! I caught that immediately. Bye, buddy. Alright, that sorts that out. Any more helmet attachments? Technically, Stefan could use this, so I'll give it to him. Damn, that was fast. I mean, it was the time I looked at chat, and I went, oh, there's a bot. Like, immediately as I checked chat, the bot came up, and I was like, well, that's perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Akaton cap upgrade for Murph. And I mean, I should get some daggers on these guys just in case. I need to buy some more bandages. Just a little bit, but mainly more nets than bandages that I care about. Yeah, the net's going to be a problem. Yeah. Oh, the other thing is we're meant to be doing arenas. Totally forgot about that. The entire stream. Didn't even think once about... Oh, no, I did think about once going to the arena. But then I sort of dismissed that idea. Because I wanted to take the caravan out of there. Might have to do arenas next time. We're running out of food, so I'm glad that I can go back to shopping. The only quest available is the Cave 1,000 Screams. Nope. No, thank you. Gold's selling for decent, but is it decent enough? It's 18. I can do better. There's a free net. Let's go. Nice cheap tier 1. Let's also go. Kill Darien gets an upgrade. Nice. I bought the wrong piece of food, but that's fine. Furs are horrible priced. A lot of things horribly priced. Tower Shield's not on sale. Armorsmith has... I don't like that. I mean, it's only 2 grand. 50 for 2. That's also bad. No! Dang it. I want good nimble armors, not bad nimble armors. Come on, game. Stern Curse lifted for 144. Do I even care about it? I have a 1 for 45. Which I can switch over from Sebastian. to Diagrin. For the time being. That ups his dodge a little bit. No, it doesn't. But it will later. I just don't like those cheap layers. I like medium armor that turns to nimble armor, not nimble armor that makes it even more nimble. But maybe if I pair it with like a good tier 1, maybe later. But that'll be a future problem for me to have to organize and deal with. Sure there was a net somewhere. Ah, Feldspar, there we go. That solves that issue. Sweet. Alright, well next week we'll definitely have to try and get down to the southern lands. Yeah, we need to earn a lot more money to try and find the newer backgrounds. We did find another orc today, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We did do a few things here and there. We do have a spin. Yes, we do. We're not finishing just yet. I'm just trying to take stock and see if I'm forgetting anything that includes the spin. Level ups. Murph, I'd actually like you to have a better weapon than just the chain. It really doesn't do much. The wonderful jagged pikes are quite an upgrade from just pitchforks, so I'll add that to Kildarian as well. Pair this. But the trick with Murph is, oh, he's not super balanced. I can't go Greatsword just yet. Yeah. I almost want to go Greatsword with Korax and Murph in terms of putting them on the front lines without a shield. Almost. I think Korax just needs like a little more defense. Rising Star, Clarity. He's got so much potential. But it's going to be good. We also have a beautiful Beheader, which we could use as well. Which would be 8 action points. That's not bad. I mean, not 8 action points. 8 fatigue. So I went with Clarity. I could go crazy with the 2 times attacking sword. And then we can utilize that, which would be lots of fun. Sweet. Alright, let's go for the spin. Sauron, let's see what you're gonna get. It's a level up in all stats. That's what we're looking for. That is exactly what we want to see on our Feldspar Prince. That's more initiative, more resolve, more fatigue, more health. It's everything you need to make this Overwhelm build perfect. I can't wait. Absolutely can't wait. And I'm babysitting this character as much as I can. There are some builds in the game that I care a lot about babysitting. And Spear Overwhelm builds, I don't care as much about babysitting unless they don't have enough defense, which is the only problem here. So that's very big. But the builds I care about babysitting more is usually guns, to make sure they have the crossbow perks at least. I care about babysitting mind over body builds a bit. Mainly because you do need to get a lot of resolve in order to get online with your fatigue problems. I also care about babysitting sling builds a little bit. Even though they do get the plus 12, but it depends if they're a bad bro or not. And Ulrich is bad in terms of his skill, so that's why he needed a bit of babysitting. Other than that... yeah, I can't think of many other builds. Oh, Fencer builds. Yeah, you need to babysit Fencers a lot. Yeah, that's true. Only if they're using a fencing sword. So they can't use their sword till later. Thank you, Papa Snow, says Sauron. No worries at all. Can't wait, indeed. We need to get Dodge Relentless. And then I think... I mean, we definitely want King of All Weapons. I forgot Discovered Talent. I didn't even know he had it. I got distracted. Okay, well that's going to give him more defense. You babysit puncher builds? Oh yeah, the punching builds. That's right. I do babysit those in as well, Stefan. They need to be at least like level 5 or 6 before they start doing anything. Yeah, you gotta babysit the unarmed builds. But I do need to get Discovered Talent on Feldspar Prince so we can get some more defense. Dodge, Relentless, and then I can put them on the front lines. I think those... Or just 2. At least Dodge and Discovered Talent. And then I might be able to put them on the front lines. Everything else can come after that. Sweet. Wasted a level? Yeah, I know. I wasted like 2 levels. Only 1 level because of the True Believer, so it doesn't count for that. So I technically only wasted like 1 level of the Discovered Talent. Kind of. Nah, it probably was 2 levels. You just push them till max level? Oh, yeah, with the punching builds. I used to do that, and then sometimes I tried them out at like level 6, and I was like, they can kind of hold their own. So punching builds are kind of okay at level 6, but then obviously waiting to level 11 is the best way. But in easier fights, I don't mind having the punching builds at level 6. So yeah, no issues with that. But other than that, I think that is it for today, though. I'm quite proud of how far this team has come. And I'm quite proud of how cool this mod is, and all the effort AbyssCrane's put into it. There are a few little things that we're picking up along the way, which is great. Like, if we weren't picking up mistakes and bugs, then people would find it in their own gameplays, and then it would be a struggle. It's better to find it here and now. And yeah, it's really cool to see the Overwhelm with the Reach build is actually doing quite well for this type of a character build. He's got the defense to be on the front line, but because of his kit, and because of the weapon he starts with, it doesn't seem like it's the right thing for him. It doesn't seem like it's the right way to go for him, in terms of being like more of a support character. Domations, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. And I hope you guys will be able to catch us tomorrow playing... Wait, what were we playing tomorrow? Goodness me, my mind is at a blank. Oh, the Swordmaster build. That's right, yay, we're playing Swordmaster. So we're keen to show off the crazy overpowered swords builds that are of the PTR Swordmaster origin. But yeah, really loving the really cool stuff in this mod, and I'm keen to play it next week as well. Because there's just so much more. There's a few more backgrounds that we haven't seen. And I'd love to show you guys a couple more of the backgrounds. They're all very similar, though. There's nothing, like, super unique about their perks, which I've got AbyssCrane working on behind the scenes. He'll get to me with that whenever he's ready. There's no rush. But eventually they're going to be a bit more specialized when he does release it. And, yeah, these guys are cool. Especially with the heroic adaptation. I don't know if we've seen any improvements. In today's stream, we've got an extra initiative on AbyssCrane. It used to be 2 hit points, 1 resolve, 1 initiative. Now it's 2 hit points, 1 resolve, 2 initiative. Sebastian, did you learn anything new? I think you got 1 initiative, because I think you already had the hit points from earlier. So slowly but surely, our successful fights are slightly improving the bros. And I'm very happy to see that it's a nice slow progress. With the heroic adaptation, it's not super overpowered. So, that's a good thing. Anyways, enough about all that. Thank you guys for coming along. We'll go out with a raid as usual, get all your free snowballs, so you guys can spend them as much as you want on stream, and to support the community as per usual. So, let's go and support someone new, or someone that we've seen before. We'll have to see. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. Thank you very much, Twitch, for being great. Who's up and available? I think we've... Yeah, there we are. Let's see if I spelt that correctly. I really hope so. Yep, there we go. Sweet. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the support and the hype trains and all that. We're playing tomorrow as per usual of our schedule, and if I don't see you then, have a great week ahead, or we'll catch you on the multiplayer stream on Tuesday. So, thanks for hanging out, have a great rest of your weekend, and enjoy the raid. See yous!